Hello and welcome to Final Fantasy Tower of Fate. This is an anthology series of one-shots in a dungeon crawl. Welcome to the first episode. We're all so excited to have you here and so excited to be playing this. We're all just vibrating in our seats, in our homes, in our spaces. It is so great to be here, and we have such an amazing group here playing with us. I'm gonna let you all introduce yourselves first. We're going to go left to right. That's on the overlay. So first, Matt, you want to go start us off?
I would literally love to.
Please, by all means.
Hello, beautiful, wonderful people. Hey, how's it all going? Thank you so much. Parker loves it. Thank you so much for coming here. My name is Matt, Captain Krail on all things. The primary thing I do, I stream on Twitch and all that jazz, but the primary thing I do is I GM a game called The Atomless, which is a sci-fi Starfinder, like space opera game. We have the actual plays, which is on a YouTube channel, and then I take the like full recording actual play, and I take out a bunch of mechanics talk and dead air, and we mix around all the conversations. We add music and pew-pews and ambience, and we turn it into what is essentially like an audio book, audio drama. And that's available on all podcast things. It's also a good way to jump in, because if you're like, oh man, I really want to get into an actual play, but I don't like, listening to a bunch of people like talk about mechanics things, and they're also too long. Our episodes are normally like 2 to 3 hours on the actual play, but then 1 to 1.5 in the podcast format. Anyway, I'm literally buzzing out of my seat to be here. I'm so excited. I'll let the character intro be how I'll say then what I am. But
Gotcha.
Until then, I'm done.
I'm
done.
Move
on.
Cool.
Oh my gosh. Hi guys, my name is Parker Bliss. I am a cosplayer, vocalist, and TTRPG enthusiast, general content creator. Most of my stuff that you can find on my social media, all under @ParkerBliss. Or if you'd like to support me in my endeavors, you can follow me on Patreon. I have a bunch of different tiers there, but you get behind the scenes stuff and a lot of my creative process. I do a lot of creating NPCs that you can use in your world. You'll get a character sheet, and I am a whore for lore, so you'll get like vignettes and ways to introduce them and character playlists and Pinterest boards and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That's what I do with my life. Anyway, onward.
Thank you. Danny.
Hello, I'm Danny, or That Schaefer Kid, on all social media. I don't know what I do. I'm in history, so I am unemployed currently. But we're having a good time. I'm super excited to be here. I know nothing about Final Fantasy. I think I watched some Cloud AMVs back in the day, and that's about...
Everyone did.
Yeah, we all
Let's go.
did.
That's
We
everyone's
all did.
intro.
Yeah.
We all went, yeah, this game looks good.
I was watching the like Children of Light videos, That's what it's called, right? The movie?
I've
don't
been
even
children.
know.
I'm
I've
gonna
been
let,
sheltered.
I'll let you go. I was about to be like,
I was-
Lord.
So I'm super excited to be here. Yeah.
Brian.
That's me. Hi, I'm Brian, also known as Natural Geekery everywhere on all the socials, pretty much. I host a podcast called, surprisingly enough, Natural Geekery, where we talk tabletop role-playing games, GMing, playing, all of that good stuff. We also do an actual play on the podcast where we do GM-less gaming, where we all are just sort of collaborating and telling the story together and have mechanics in place to be our fake GM. And season 3 started a bit rough. We are trying to get back online, and that is hopefully going to start happening in April. And we will also have a Twitch stream as well.
Nice.
Of an actual play with our cast. Hopefully, fingers crossed, everything goes well. And yeah, I know enough Final Fantasy to get in trouble. So,
Yeah.
I'm ready to roll. Let's do it.
And as you know, my name is Dylan. You can find me across the interwebs, Roll for Dylan. Every Thursday night, we have a Vampire the Masquerade game, Darkness Over New Orleans. And now we're going to be having this fantastic series on Friday at noon. This will be running for the next, I think, 10 weeks. I think I have 10 weeks worth of games packed up. So we're ready to go. I'm very, very excited. So I will be your guide through the Tower of Fates. And with that, players, let's begin our adventure.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It has been 25 years since the tower appeared in our world of Valarak. Over this time, countless armies have tried to break down the walls to enter the endlessly tall pillar, but to no avail. Mages, sorcerers, and summoners could not topple the impressive building with their powerful magics. Battalions of airships attempted to raid the tower, but the peak of the spire was far too high for them to ever reach. However, in the last 5 months, the doors to the mysterious tower have opened. During this time, groups of adventurers have been making their way far and wide to make it into the tower. Your group comes together and slowly coming over the hill, the tower looms in the distance. We're going to start right from there as you all walk up to the tower. So you can introduce yourselves as you're making your way to the tower, and we can get to know the characters that you're playing today.
Does anybody want to start?
All right, so fine.
Yeah.
So the first thing, as the camera probably, as you're looking at the hill, the first thing you see will be the 7.5 foot tall frame of a Galkan, slowly kind of walking. He is darker skinned with shaggy brown hair and scale mail, and he has a very large club, and he's got a very happy smile on his face. And the thing you probably notice first as he comes over the hill is the flowers that are stuck in his hair, as he's very slowly, and he's looking around at the beautiful sky, and he looks up and he's like, "That is so big." And then sort of looks around at his companions.
Skipping up right behind him is a small, like, just over 3 foot tall little Moogle, kind of like skipping, like half like flying with her little wings. She's white, and just comes little, like, skipping up and, "Wow, that looks so cool, Koopa!"
Love it.
Coming up the rear of two of the party is this large wolf-looking creature, a like 4 foot high on all fours, red, like this deep red fur, and a constant flame alight on their tail. They have markings of geometric shapes on, like, tattooed into, like, across their back and down their hind legs. Yes, but no tower is insurmountable.
I think following, like, directly behind this very big dog is a, like, almost 6 foot tall, like, pure white Vina Viera. So, like, a 6 foot tall rabbit woman. She's got, like, she's wearing, like, browns and greens, and she's got this armor that seems to have, like, flowers blooming all over it, and her little white ears have little tiny brown speckles on them, and they're lopped over, and she just sort of is looking around and looking at her companions, and as her friend starts to speak, she goes, "Mr. Wolf, I don't know that this is a good idea."
My rabbit, I will agree that it
Yes.
seems...
Yes.
It does seem intimidating, but the other humans have tried every other course of action. Going inside the tower seems to be the only one to truly help.
I mean, it can't be that scary. I mean, it's been here for a long time, and I haven't heard of anyone dying, Kupo.
I won't be able to hold it together every time.
Honestly, I swear to God, it's like a straight shot of serotonin
Oh my
every
God.
time you finish off your sentence with Kupo. It's like my day just keeps getting better. It's absolutely
I have
bonkers.
not been this happy in so long, you guys.
How long do you think we will be in there? As he keeps looking up.
250 years really isn't that much.
That's a long time.
Where did that number come from, Kupo?
It's been here for 250 years.
25.
25?
Yeah. Did
I
I
thought you
25
said
is
25.
very-
Oh, sorry. Different.
Very, very little.
She has no
Um,
concept of time.
Time doesn't matter. There's magic for
Time
that.
doesn't matter to her.
My rabbit, it's 25 years, but 250 years might not be a lot for you or I, but for a lot of other races. Even 25 years seems generational.
25 years is barely anything. You can't even leave the trees until after that.
You guys are crossing over a small, tiny creek at this point, and about.
Are there flowers?
Sure, there's some flowers. You got some.
Yeah,
You
okay.
got some little wildflowers growing around.
So I was going to say that we
Yeah.
have 2 members of our party that have flowers in their hair, and I'm going to make that 3 now with Ark. Is also has like this like intertwining of like feathers and flowers in a braid of their hair that goes down to
Nice,
past
nice,
the head.
nice.
I can't
nice.
really. I can't say
have-
past the shoulders. I'm a big dog.
Down the
We're not
vein.
even to the place, and I have a technical question
Yeah.
for Dylan.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I, unironically, as a tiny, like 6 foot tall, very thin rabbit woman,
Yeah.
sit on the back of this big dog? Because that
I
might
don't-
have mechanical things later, so I want to ask.
I don't think so
I
because
do, however, think that Danny can as a Moogle.
Yeah.
as a Moogle,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
But because of your size and the size of this character,
Perfect.
I don't think that you're going to be able to ride them.
You could, but you would be walking just on my back.
on
Yeah, I would just be hunched down a little bit.
Perfect.
All right, so you guys cross over this very small creek, and you are now within 30 feet of the entrance. The doors are shut. You can see that the tower itself is sheen stonework all the way up. There are a few turrets at what you can guess is, to your assumption, the middle, because the rest of the tower just continues into the sky and in the clouds above. There's some arched windowways going into the tower, kind of going in a spiral upwards, not typically spaced around properly, but they are diagonally going up higher and higher. The front door is made of some type of strange element. You're not sure what it is. You can't tell if it's a metal, if it's rock, if it's wood. However, there is a small creature standing outside. It is actually another Moogle. This one has green hair, a bright pink palm. It's wearing a brown leather vest and has a tiny monocle. As you all get a little closer, the Moogle jumps up excitedly, goes, "Oh, hello, Koopa!"
Hi, we're here to conquer the tower, Koopa.
This is gonna be fun. 1 second. Drop frame rate detected. What is that even happening about? Oh well, we'll figure that out later.
If Twitch stops this game going on, I'm going to burn the whole company to the ground. I'm going to tell you this right now.
Damn, on headquarters.
I'm getting in my car.
So after you say that, the Moogle goes, "Oh, it's so glad to see another Moogle in the area, Kupo. So you all want to try your adventuring skills to the Tower of Fates, Kupo?"
It has a name?
Absolutely. Don't all towers, Kupo?
I don't know.
I usually name all the towers I see, Kupo.
Taps its little nose.
Would you like a flower?
It generously reaches over and grabs it, and it's very excited. It's looking at it very happily. Well, thank you very much. It's very kind of you, Kupo.
You're welcome.
Are there rules?
Hold on 1 second. The frame rates are dropping tremendously.
Oh no.
It is dropping extraordinarily fast. Okay,
No.
this is gonna suck. I may have to go reset my router real quickly.
You're good.
Okay, that's grand.
Tech happens.
The stream is going to stop for a few.
Go for it.
We're going to turn this off. We're going to come back in a few minutes after I reset my router because I don't want this happening mid-game. Best to stop it in the beginning, right, guys?
Exactly.
All right.
Absolutely.
We're gonna end right here. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right. See you guys. Okay, we back. We fixed the internet, guys.
Woo!
The whole internet's
whole
fixed
of the
all
internet.
across the
All of it.
universe. All of the internet is now fixed.
Thanks. My stream appreciates that too.
You're very
so-
welcome.
You're about to be banned.
At least for the next 4 hours, we fixed it.
Right? Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything after this, not our responsibility.
Not at all.
right.
Not at all. Outside of this realm of the tower, it's not up to us.
It's not me.
Okay, where we leave off. Yes, you gave a little flower to the Moogle, and yeah,
Love.
and then I think Parker, you asked how does this work, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Moogle then takes its monocle, wipes on its leather vest, and puts it on the other eye. Well, I'm glad you asked, Kupo. This is the Tower of Fates. There are many floors, many dungeons. We're just here to have fun, Kupo. And it reaches into a pouch that's hidden on the inside of its vest and produces a small shining purple crystal. And it just reaches its hand out, offering it to all of you.
Mimsy just quickly
Yeah.
jumps up and grabs it.
Perfect, Kupo. This is a teleportation crystal. This tower has many floors. The teleportation crystal will bring you to any which one that you like.
At any time, Kupo?
Just one time, unfortunately, Kupo.
Last level, let's go. Final boss. Let's get it right now.
Way too
Raid.
Each floor of the dungeon are equally difficult, have a good amount of challenges. It's up to you which one you would like to partake in. I'll give you all 2 minutes to decide, or else the tower will decide for you. Here are
was ominous.
your options, Kupo.
Ah.
The city. Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, there are 10 floors. You can choose 1 through 10. Kupo.
This is Parker out of character.
Yeah.
Should we roll for it?
It's up to you. How you guys want to decide how you want to go
Yeah, so
about choosing which floor you want to.
Does it matter?
Well, whichever ones we don't do, other people will have to do over the following 9 weeks. So really, whatever, Kupo.
I like our meta mogul.
Yeah, that's
I want Danny to be
A
the
meta
only one to be
mogul.
able to, in character, say things that are meta as fuck.
that's so fucking great. I love that. I love that.
Perfect.
The
We
meta
don't know that
Moogle.
Danny can see the like entire space. Just
Yeah, our party is pretty normal. However, our Moogle can see through time and space.
fun fact: they're supposed to be an NPC. Like they were supposed to lead us here. They have way too much information.
Okay, so is it just the number? I know that you began, Dylan, you
Yeah.
began
So it's
saying
just
themes.
110.
Do we not know the themes
You
at
do
all?
not
It's
know the
purely
themes
just...
at all. The number you choose brings you a certain theme.
Well,
You will not find
If
out
I am
until
not-
you make a choice, of course.
if I'm not mistaken, we are the first group to arrive.
Oh no, Kupo, there have been many other groups before you. These 10 are ones that have not been attempted in the past
Very good.
moon. Kupo.
I'm just wondering if we wanted to begin with the start and just go 1.
Well, I really like the number 666, so my recommendation would be 6, Kupo.
Okay. Okay.
I like 4 because there's 4 of us.
Oh, I like that.
Kupo,
You
Kupo.
can choose, Mr. Wolf. I don't have any preference.
Okay, so that's
It's okay.
1, 6, or 4. I'm going to.
Pigs.
My Moogle friend,
That's 11.
new one. Which one would you? That's a shame. If we added them all up, that could be good, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's only 10. 11 is past 10.
11 is
That's
2 ones.
right.
That's 2 points for me. No.
Yeah, that's
Um,
kind of what I was thinking, Kupo.
That's right. You're right. We should do 1.
It also kind of circles back around to 1 if you like go over and then you come back.
just like a
Kupo.
calculator. That's true. Yes. Okay.
Oh, that made my head hurt.
Me too.
Okay. 1 it is, I think.
One.
Okay, 1.
1 it is. Please, everyone touch your crystal. Kupo.
Kind of puts it on the floor and then boops it with his nose.
I'm just holding it.
So it's only 1 crystal, so it's 1 crystal for, it's like a portkey almost.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
I love it.
Okay.
We're
Sits
all
on his hind
holding it
legs
and booping.
and does a shake, paw shake.
Right. I will lean over Mimsy from the top.
Yeah, Mimsy's like full extension.
As you all touch it simultaneously, the crystal begins to radiate and glow, and you hear a soft melodic humming coming from it, followed by the very obvious sound of waves gently crashing on a beach. And the little Moogle outside goes, "Enjoy your trip to the Isle of Tears." And then
Oh god.
you all, not tears, tears.
Tears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
that's better.
Yeah.
Got it.
You all
You
then
chose the Isle of Pain.
We're all like, oh shit.
you have elected the
Every other
should have
group has
chose
like
4.
the circle of
Candyland.
joy. The Isle of Pain.
Why
Sorry,
could we have
sorry.
chosen the Pleasant Valley?
Yeah. Oh god.
You guys are automatically teleported into the sky that is not familiar to you. Right below you is an island that is quickly getting closer to you as you are flying directly towards it. The island, it looks a mix between tropical and deep forest. For some reason, there are some very heavy pines. There's some also lovely pine trees. What the heck are they called? Why am I blanking on it? Palm trees. Palm and pine trees. It is, the entire island is surrounded by a perfect beach around the entire circumference of it. There are several different ports. You see ships everywhere. You see that there is a gigantic stadium at one section of the island. And there's a good-sized city within it. So the island itself is a decent size, but the closer and closer you get, it gets larger and larger. as you are flying through the air, the wind howling past you, your cheeks doing that cartoonish wobble as the air just flies into your mouth, and then you gently touch down on the street. There are people walking about. They're of all different lineages, heights, ages, children playing. The area seems very relaxing. It's a good, warm climate. It's sunny out. You hear the seagulls cawing.
Well, what kind of fate are we gonna find here, Kupo?
I think immediately as soon as they settle, Lana just, her ears, if possible, look like they droop even further, and she puts a hood up and she's like, "It's so hot."
Did I lose my flowers? He's gonna feel around.
They're there. They're still there.
No,
they are
you still
nice
look
and
very
neatly
handsome.
kept there.
Okay.
Ark is similar to Lana, is like immediately panting. It is quite hot. You said that there was a stadium?
There is a stadium, yeah.
Now, is it a Blitzball stadium?
It is.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
You are literally my best friend right now.
You said things when we were talking about the very beginning time. I'm like, let's put that in there.
How I wanted to be it was either I was going to be Red 13 or a professional Blitzball player.
Yep.
I haven't seen one of these in quite some time. Looking out over toward the stadium.
What's that?
It's a game that I was quite partial to in my youth. Lots of water, so if we wanted to, no.
I hate water, Kupo.
Then I'm just gonna be wet and hot.
Well, the water in my experience is fairly cool, but the main, I forget myself. We are here to finish this floor of this dungeon. This dungeon looks quite more civilized than what I imagined.
There's no dungeon I've ever seen before.
They're just like people walking around us. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to like grab one and be like, "Did you know that you live inside of a tower, Kupo?"
Yeah, we'll say that you grab onto a child that's walking with his parent, and then it looks at you and goes, "Mommy, I thought we lived on an island."
Nope, it's a tower, Kupo.
Okay, all right. Ark walks like in between this like child who's getting their mind altered, their chemistry altered forever, and Mimsy just like separating them is like, "Come on, Mimsy, let's not scar the child."
Well, I'm just trying to get information, Kupo.
The exasperated Kupo, I think, is my favorite.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay. As you guys are now trying to figure out what's going on, that parent and his child have gone away and almost like not even recognizing you or acknowledging that you guys are there. If you're looking out onto the distance, everyone give me a perception check, please.
I go.
First roll of the
Dang it.
game.
First roll of the game.
Oh yeah,
Perception.
I'm actually
Oh,
good at
yeah.
this.
Yeah, right?
Okay. I just got a natural 20 plus 2.
Oh, let's
Yes!
go!
Yes!
Go!
Yes!
Go,
Yes!
pal.
Yes! So that was a nat 20 plus 11?
Plus 12.
Plus 12? Oh,
Jesus.
this
That's a
is
casual thing.
so
but
freaking
geez.
great.
Yeah,
What do
right?
my bunny eyes?
Yeah, right? Okay. We're going to get to you last. What did everybody else get?
Okay.
I was real happy with a 15.
Cool.
22.
22.
I got 24.
24? Okay,
Nice.
great. All right, so the three of you, non-bunnies, you guys can see that there is balloons coming from the Blitzball Stadium. You can only assume that there is a game going on.
That's the best day of my life.
The people in this city, this Isle of Chiss, are all genuinely happy. Looking further, you can see that the boats are pulling in their catches of the day. There are carts lined up throughout the city selling their different kinds of wares. It's a picture-perfect day. Parker, you notice all this, of course, as well. And then you look out deeper into the sea because you want to see how far this dungeon actually goes. Mm-hmm. Off in the distance, you see out of nowhere, a storm cloud just appears. And it starts getting larger and larger and larger. And it is coming towards the island.
Oh.
There is something ahead of the cloud, and it is making its way towards the island as well. It is a ship. A ship with black sails. Atop the crow's nest, you can tell that there is a skull and crossbones on that ship.
Okay.
I like this place. This is a nice place. Very pretty.
I think,
It is.
like, as August just talking and you guys are looking at the Blitzball Stadium, her, like, ears, like, twitch, and then she, like, takes the hood off and, like, is just staring to make sure she's seeing something correctly for a while, and then as it continues to approach, she's like, Mr. Wolf? Mr. Wolf?
Hello, my rabbit.
A big storm over the sea. Big ship with black sails. And she just like turns the dog's head.
You literally catch Ark as Ark is looking at the Blitzball Stadium and is like to the rest of the party is like, well, I was actually there when the Besaid Aurochs fought the Kiliker Beasts in the
Mr.
yeah,
Wolf?
it was
Mr. Wolf? Mr. Wolf?
yeah,
Cool.
it was really good. It was the championship match. What is it, my rabbit?
Mr. Wolf, and she just like physically
Just
turns her head.
his head.
Do we all turn our head at the same time?
Mr. Wolf,
Oh.
storm,
Mm.
and a lot of ship.
That is a lot of shit.
A lot
people.
of ship.
That's a lot of shit.
Look at that ship.
I really like having an intelligent character with no common sense or knowledge of the world. So she's like, I'm smart, but I don't know anything about any of this.
Oh, my cheeks
So
hurt.
to not metagame.
Yeah.
Because I believe this is the island of Tidus, right? The lead character from Final Fantasy. It is not.
This is the Isle of Tris.
Okay. Trist. Okay,
Yeah.
it's Trist, but that was mine because I related it because I was like, Besaid Island and then Blitzball, etc. So I kind of related to Tidus. The storm that's coming. There's a pirate ship, correct? Is it just
Yes.
one pirate ship? Is
Just
it numerous?
one. Just a single.
Does it look like it's running away from the storm or bringing the storm?
That's a great question. I would say it looks like it's running away because the storm is catching up to it.
Okay.
Do storms
Again,
normally chase?
I'm really okay. Is there any form of role? I'm gonna like in universe grab this as Ark is quite like suspicious of like everything that's going on
Sure.
because it's a dungeon, it's a dangerous situation. Is it like a natural storm, like waves, lightning, thunder, or is it a creature under the water that is bringing it and they're running away from that?
You can give me a knowledge dungeoneering if you have it.
I do.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Okay. Unfortunately, I only rolled a 3. However, I have plus 12, so that is a 15.
Great, you got 15. Excellent. Okay, so you know that for a storm to just appear, there has to be some type of a catalyst. Has to be some type of a magic or an elemental or a creature to have done this. The fact that you are inside a dungeon that has an island with a spanning ocean around it, you can only assume that something created that storm. And if the storm is advancing, whatever it is advancing as well.
I do not believe those pirates are the ones that we need to worry about. And then, like, kind of, like, is, like, clearly looking past the pirate ship to the storm itself and is trying to, like, see if there's anything from this far away, if there's any, like, anything coming out of the water
Sure.
or, like, or any. Feel free to fix that up.
Yep, it's all fixed. We're back.
Oh, it is all fixed? Okay, wonderful.
Perfect.
Sorry, all my internet's being silly tonight. I thought we fixed the internet. Obviously, the internet decided it was not fixed.
Dang.
Womp womp.
Yeah, the internet is very stubborn.
True.
Fickle beast.
True.
Okay,
Very
I will
very
give
good.
another perception. I will also like to say Ark is like saying all this out loud. Like is like
Yeah.
there is the pirates are not the thing we need to worry about. They are not bringing the storm. They are running away from this storm, and I do not believe the storm is a magical thing. So, as in like an effort to be like, if anyone else wants to like be involved in rolling, they can. I'm rolling just a perception.
Correct.
22.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think while this is happening, just a character point, I think that Lana, like, drops to pretty much her knees and is still much taller than than Mimsy, but goes, do you think this would be a good time to tell somebody that I've never been to the beach?
Have to go right away. And also, does that mean that we get to help the pirates? Because I've always kind of wanted to be a pirate, and if I could like get up in there.
But it's
You've
Kupo.
always wanted to be a pirate?
it's gonna rain.
Haven't
right?
you, Kupo?
No. Is it gonna rain?
Is it gonna rain at the beach? Is
Oh.
that what we're saying?
I
Rain?
sure hope not,
Mm.
Kupo.
Is that bad?
Well, the
I'm
storm
scared
doesn't
of
look like
water.
it's stopping at all.
Everybody, it's gonna rain. He's
So-
gonna like yell at the people around him. It's gonna rain. Go inside.
For Matt's 22 that they rolled.
Yeah.
From where the clouds stop, far off in the distance, you see waves churning, but way, way deep, like at the epicenter of the storm itself. And that is much further off than the clouds itself.
That beach, Kupo?
So we're not worried about the ship. We're worried about what's behind the ship. Yes?
I believe so. There is something, something under
Okay.
the waves. I can assume that, right? It's something underneath the water that
You
is
can
like
assume that,
because
sure.
the water's churning, so it's like it looks like it's coming up.
Something's happening under the water.
Yeah. Ark is like is quite like a serious, like very intelligent, big dog. So we'll be like looking at that and trying to figure stuff out.
Sure.
Just to inform whilst people can RP and roleplay.
Okay.
Or join, whatever.
People go inside. Go inside, people. And he's going to, Ung is going to like start telling people to go inside. Get safe.
So the people are all like, no, we've got to get to the championship. We got to get to the stadium.
No, big storm. Big storm. Get inside.
Hey, did someone happen to just drop out of the championship by any chance, Kupo?
No, the championship has been going for a while. We're just trying to head up there right now.
So no need for a surprise late entry into the competition.
There might be a hurt player. I don't know if you want to try, but have you ever played Blitzball?
I can hurt a player.
We're changing the entire plot.
Meta Moogle turns into Murder Moogle.
Just a lot of M descriptors.
Yeah, MMM.
Love it.
A Moogle.
Okay, so all right, you guys are still
Are we heading
seeing
towards
this
the
one
beach
area.
or to
What is your
beach?
next? What is your next destination? Are you going to the stadium? Are you going to one of the shops? Or are you going to the beach?
Should we go meet the ship?
We would have to paddle quite far out unless we have a boat of our own.
Oh, do they not look like they're going to a dock? Or will
Oh,
they not make it?
how far out is the boat?
Yeah.
About a nautical mile.
So, like, the storm will almost definitely catch them before they get.
The storm will, the raindrops will start hitting it by the time it reaches dock.
By the time
Should we help pirates when they get to dock? They may need help.
maybe.
I actually think that's quite an astute idea.
Okay.
I think that Lana just starts looking for what dock they're going to get to and starts kind of sort of just walking that way. And just like mentioning
Mimsy.
casually about rain very loudly to her companions as everyone is passing them to go to the championship.
Mimsy, did you hear? I had good idea. I was
You-
a toot. I was a toot.
You're always jumps up, like flaps up with all of her might and like pats him on the shoulder and like
You
drops
can
back.
flap up with your little wings. You just fly up
Yeah.
over. It's like, boop.
Yeah.
Good.
I did not know my dog was down here.
Yeah.
I just saw my camera
Jump
stand up.
scare.
I was like, what the hell? All right, so you guys are heading down towards the beach.
Yeah.
There's a few stalls there. People are selling like windmills, little pinwheel things, little some
Oh, I stop.
some fried squid, some barbecue stuff. There's like beach going things, and
I have to have a windmill.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have to have a pinwheel.
Yep, no problem. The attendant
Bogue
goes,
stops and
Yep.
pretty.
one gill, please.
Throws like. Does he have gill or does he
Yep.
just?
The
Okay.
money that you all had is
Yes.
the same
Yes.
as what is
Okay.
used inside the tower.
He will happily pay that. Anybody else want pinwheel?
I haven't had fried ultros in a while, so perhaps. Can I grab some of that fried squid?
For sure. Yep. He takes. How many skewers do you want?
Ark is definitely like is genuinely upset that they're missing a championship game right now. So we'll just have the one, and we'll be like, I guess we have to do this. We have to do the noble thing. I'll just have one, thank you.
She leans over and hands you one of the skewers.
Very good.
It's 2 gill, please.
I go over and whisper to Ark, and it's like, we're inside of a tower, so like this championship game probably isn't even regulation, and like it's probably not that good anyways.
While
Too,
he
though.
pouts and has a whole skewer in his mouth, I think that like Lana just comes up. Here's your money. There you go.
Thank you very much. Blessings upon you all.
And it's gonna rain.
Who's
Be careful.
Thank you. Who? Hmm?
Storm.
who's blessing?
Leviathans.
What? Mr. Wolf, what is does that inspire
Leviathan
confidence?
is okay. Now, I was about to say Leviathan is a primal. Is that true in this case, or is Leviathan a god?
In this, it's a god.
It's a god.
In this dungeon, it is a god.
Okay. Interesting switch. Is that true of the world that we normally are in? Is like Leviathan known as a god?
No, it would be known as a. Where is it? A guardian force.
Love that. Okay, sick. So openly, Ark would say, well, Leviathan is a guardian force, and then if the person corrects, it's like, oh, it's got like, oh, interesting. a god, it seems, in this place.
Yes, we all worship Leviathan. It protects our lovely, lovely island.
Does it also chase
pirates?
pirates? Yeah.
Well, pirates can be mean, I suppose. We haven't had many of them here, but there was a pirate a long time ago. Name has been lost to the ages that tried to conquer our island, and Leviathan decided no, that won't happen.
Have you ever seen it?
Oh, we dare not look at Leviathan. It's too mighty.
We gotta go to the beach, and I want to look.
Yeah, you guys are like right at the beach. This little stall is really close, so you guys are like right there.
Ung is just going to look out over the ocean at the pirate and try to figure out which is which.
So you guys make your way onto the beach. It's a really nice beach. The sand is like super soft. Ark, it feels really good on your paw pads. What is the Moogle's name again? I'm sorry.
Mimsy.
Mimsy.
Mimsy!
You're like having a ball because you were just like, I'm on the beach, Moogle on the beach. You see that there's like a beach ball nearby, and it just like automatically like you're drawn to it.
Go up and grab it. Just kind of like
Lana
bounce it
gets
around.
to the sand. Canonically, Vera have to wear stilettos because of the way that rabbits' feet are arched.
Yes.
So I think she gets to the sand, steps in, and immediately is like, oh.
This ground is unfortunate.
People come here for fun? Okay.
They do.
Sometimes I build castles that I can fit inside.
Oh,
Wow, that's quite impressive.
there's sand in your fur, Mr. Wolf.
Yes. It's always coming to the beach.
So the
Frustratingly, I've gotten used to it. There is a lot of Blitzball games take place near beaches, so I'm
Really into
unfortunately
this
used to
game,
the sand. Yeah, I used to play semi-professionally. I would have gotten taken on pro, but unfortunately my studies took me elsewhere.
I bet you
I
could
saw it-
school all of these fake players inside the tower, Kupo.
Lana's just nodding because she has no frame of reference. She like fully believes.
Boom is holding his pinwheel up and letting the wind blow his pinwheel, and he's kind of spinning in a circle, trying to figure out the fastest way it can go. That's about the extent of his action right now.
So you guys are getting further onto the beach, and you're noticing that the pirate ship is getting close, not to where you are, but it is getting closer to the island, and you see it veering off a little bit to one of the docks further down on the island. And the storm is still making its way closer as well. The winds have started to pick up as you are starting to get that chill from that comes with the storms as well. Just a quick wisp as it flies past you. But you can feel that the static in the air, that is the storm brewing.
Are we supposed to fight God?
Or a representation of them.
But if Leviathan protects them, then maybe we fight pirates?
Are
Or-
these people
Perhaps.
Or, hear me
You
out,
are on it.
fight the whole town.
Fight everything.
Kupo?
Oh, that's
I just love it as the emphasis. It's like the punctuation on the sentence.
Oh, and that is your second good
toot.
idea of the day.
I'm a toot.
Yeah. A toot.
Pirates?
Very much.
Twice in one day, I'm getting better.
2 toots one day.
I would recommend that we all prepare ourselves for battle. I believe that it is coming for us soon. And we should ready just in case these pirates are the enemy and not this
Okay.
So we
whatever's
just
under the ocean
continue-
Leviathan.
we continue
Fine.
to head to them? Do we continue to head to them?
To the dock?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think so.
She takes
Because then
off
we
her
can ask them
stilettos.
questions.
Her shoes are done. She takes off the shoes.
It is a new feeling for you having sand under your foot. But it is a pleasant one. It's soft.
Is it?
You're used to having
Rabbits on the beach?
Yeah.
Snow rabbit on the beach?
Yeah. Why not? It's warmer than snow. So you guys are now making your way down the beach, or do you want to get
Yes.
back on the path that leads down towards the... You can either take the beach down to the docks, or you can take the pathway down to the dock. Either
I
way,
take
you'll
my
get there at the
shoes
same time.
Beach,
No.
beach.
We're already on the beach.
All right, cool.
Beach,
All right.
beach, beach.
Slow
Lana,
motion
just-
beach run.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Dun, 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 dun.
With stilettos in her little tiny bunny hand. Just.
All right, so you guys make your way down, and it takes about 5 minutes to get to where the docks are. And as you are pulling up to the dock, you see that the pirate ship is already docked, and their ship is lassoed to the pillars in the dock. There are several pirates running around on ship, and several more running off ship onto the dock and into the city itself.
What's their general vibe towards
Yeah,
the city?
can we vibe check?
That's
Sense
a great
motive.
question.
Sense
Like,
motive.
are they
It's a
running
literal
because
thing in
they're late?
Pathfinder.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
Vibe
have
check.
sense motive.
The
Yeah, go
blitzball
for it.
Tournament.
Go for it.
Vibe check. 16.
Okay, cool. And does anybody else want to do a vibe check on them, or?
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, sure.
13.
Okay. All right. Okay, so... Oh, sorry, Brian's rolling.
Nat 20.
Hey!
Oh, let's go!
Great.
We
All
love
right.
an insightful.
All right. Love it.
It's
Yeah, isn't smart like book learning, but it's like
Yeah.
emotionally like
He's
people
like,
are
I
panicking
know
right now.
people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
So you, the two who got below 17, we'll say, they look a little panicked, but at the same time, they don't look friendly.
Okay.
Brian, with your nat 20, you can tell that these guys are not just panicked, but they're also pissed. They are really angry at someone, something, the city, the people. Who knows? You're not sure exactly what, but they are getting ready. You see some of them have their hands on their blades, getting ready to go. For it.
Ah, okay.
They're angry pirates.
Can I? How far is the farthest one heading towards the city?
So you are probably about 50 feet away from the dock. So the closest one would be about 60 feet.
And the one the closest to the city?
Closest to the city, that one is about a good 100 feet off because you're down at the beach. The city is further inland.
Be very specific. Is it 100 feet?
We'll say it's 100 feet. We'll say it's 100
Okay, great.
feet.
I shoot him
Okay, go for it.
with my longbow that has a range of 100 feet. So
Nice.
let's see. So, badoop. That's. I roll just. Oh, and total attack bonus is what I add, correct?
Yeah, your BAB.
28.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, you hit it. You
Bruh.
whunk. The arrow launches off your longbow and just slams in the back of his shoulder, knocking him
It's-
forward.
That is 8 points of damage.
Okay. Real quick.
I don't know who he was, but he looked like trouble.
Yeah, Ark was fully the reason why I didn't roll for the pirate check because they were so focused on the big storm behind them
Yeah.
that you just shot. They're like, why are we shooting? Why are we doing that?
And then he's
Okay.
just gonna like spear finger down her body and just be like, Koopa, 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 and cast mage armor.
Okay, so I need all of you to please roll initiative.
I would
Yay!
love to do that.
Let's see. Where is
Oh, wow.
Piss.
my
Not roll
initiative?
well.
Plus
Okay,
6.
One
Okay.
second. I just gotta roll for them as well.
Nice. Nice.
It's good for the support to go last, right?
Yeah,
Right?
it is.
Then you have a like more to work with.
Yeah.
It's fine. Exactly.
18. Okay.
He just needs to turn around and direct his panicked business at me instead of the town.
Yeah.
That's all I need from the one that I shot.
Okay. Okay.
Dang it.
Let's see. Matt, what'd you get?
I got a 13.
Okay. Parker, what'd you get?
14.
Okay. Danny, what'd you get?
8.
8.
8.
Brian, what'd you get?
I got a 19 with the +1 for a dirty 20.
Ooh.
All right.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
Using all my rolls now. This will be
That
great.
feels like the correct
Yeah,
one,
right.
honestly.
Yeah, let's go.
Feels good.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 pirates that are now coming at you guys, including the one that
Yay.
has been hit. Okay. Top of the order goes the first one. Brian, you are tied with. What is your dex, please? I want to see which one of you two go first.
He's going first. Mine's a 12.
Use a 12? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Pirate goes first. They're going to use their blunderbuss at.
Oh.
Okay.
Dang it. I picked my favorite enemy as magical beasts.
Ah,
Should have picked people. Could
No.
have learned so much.
Should have just picked people.
Should have just picked people.
Real quick, are you guys in typical Final Fantasy straight line across on the beach, or how is the? Where are you guys positioned? Danny, are you hiding behind your little beach ball?
Beach ball's thrown backwards and just like.
You messed with the wrong Moogle.
I'm probably like slightly forward of everyone because I stepped to shoot. If that, I
Yeah,
will open myself
sure.
up for that.
Okay, so you're a little further back. Okay. Brian, where are you stationed?
Probably put me probably right in the center.
Center, okay. Center between the two factions or center between your group?
Center of the group.
Okay.
If Lana is a little bit ahead of me, we'll fix that on my turn.
Okay.
Get behind me.
Because Ung won't like that. So.
Okay.
That's fair.
All right, Matt, where are you?
Not paying attention to the pirates and more to the big storm ocean, which is what he thought was the main enemy, is
Sure.
probably behind everyone else.
Okay.
Even though they are naturally very quick, so like maybe there's like a so they even though they would be slow, it's like they're still like basically right next to everyone else, but possibly
Okay.
at the back. Yeah.
Great. Danny, where are you? Where's Mimsy?
Like backline.
Okay.
The mages are behind
Cool.
us.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So the first pirate shoots at the biggest target, which is Brian. That is an 18 to hit.
Oh, hey.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very
he
good.
hit.
Hits. Okay.
Oh, that changes the thing.
Oh, all right. So that's 6 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and now it's your turn,
6
Brian.
damage,
Yeah, that was a full roll.
That was a meaty hit.
Yeah. It's a full roll in the d6. All right, Brian, you're up.
Okay. Well, now that he's been hit, that Ung like gets a very unpleasant look on his face, and he's gonna take the large Tetsubo massive club that he has. He's gonna put it up on his shoulder
Yes.
Oh,
and
nice.
stride. He's going to move up in front of Lana,
Uh-huh.
and I am going to
Under her breath. Here we go.
And
He's
here
going to
we
give.
go.
So I'm going to use my special ability, which is intimidating glare,
Oh.
and I'm going to glare at the pirate and say, "Put that away."
Okay.
So I add my strength mod in place of my charisma mod to intimidate, to demoralize.
Oh, hell yeah. Go for
Oh,
it.
nice.
I like that a lot.
So we'll use that one. See how that one does. Ugh, not so great, but let's see what happens.
What's the
That's
DC
going to
against?
be, So it'll be a 13 for my intimidate roll.
Okay.
And then not sure what they roll against, to be honest.
Okay.
But whatever they roll against, maybe.
What's it called again?
Intimidate, or just it's an intimidation roll.
But the power.
An intimidate check, and the power is intimidating glare.
Intimidating glare. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's not what that is. And this is under Berserker, correct?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Bum. Okay, there it
Intimidate
is.
check.
The Berserker adds his strength mod in place of the charisma mod on all intimidate checks to demoralize a foe.
Makes sense.
Do that as a move action instead of standard. Successfully, if the Berserker successfully demoralizes an ancient foe, that foe is shaken
Yes.
for the remainder of the Berserker's rage. So I guess they get the stat shaken.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
if
they would for sure. Just want to see if I have to roll again. I think I would have to.
Yeah, I don't
but-
know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just an intimidate check.
I think it would just be
Probably,
yeah, it's an intimidate check that just goes against their
probably their constitution.
charisma DC.
Yeah.
Oh, if there's
that would make
charisma, then
sense.
we're just gonna go. That's simple. Oh yeah, no problem. That one is shaken. So we'll put
Okay.
shaken. Okay. Next is all right. So you definitely intimidated that one, and you see it like slowly put the gun down as it realizes, oh, I hit a big guy, and it's still slowly advancing, as are the rest of the group. But that one is definitely thinking otherwise of doing it again. Parker, you're up.
Okay. So, how many have you said 6?
Correct. There are 6.
And they've
that are
all
charging.
turned to face us.
Correct. The one that you shot and 5 others that were on the dock in the ship.
How's the one that I shot look?
He's hurt. He's not feeling that great.
Does he? And then there's one that like is right up in Ung's face, right?
It's about 15 feet away for it to use its gun.
Okay. I'm going to.
All the other ones are within 10 feet of the party now.
Are they all holding weapons?
Yes, some of them have swords. Some
Okay.
of them have nets.
Okay. Can I please target one that has a net?
Sure.
And I would like to called shot.
Okay.
To try and hit the arm.
Okay, sure.
So I take a negative to try and hit it.
I believe it's a -2 if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, and it's a -2 to him, if it. So that is what the fuck is that? Okay. What is my? Sorry.
No, take your time.
Hello?
Take your
Where
time.
do I add to my? It's 10, isn't it? I did this earlier. 10. So 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And then I will roll damage. So that's only 4 points of damage, but it does mean with my called shot for the arm that they suffer a -2 penalty to attack rolls. And essentially
Perfect.
the idea behind that is
Nice.
for trying to get him to drop whatever it is.
Perfect.
So that's me, and then I'll probably, if they're advancing on their turns, I will back up so I don't end up in like super close combat.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Yep. That could be
So do a
your
little backup.
yep.
Move.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you do your attack action is the shot, your move action is the retreating backwards a little bit. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Matt, you are the same as the pirate, so what is your dex, please? You've got a
My
crazy
dex-
high, don't you?
No, it's only 14.
Okay.
It's my dex.
Okay. Okay.
My con and int are my big stats.
All right. You're gonna go before this pirate though, so we'll have you go next.
We love that.
Yep. The one that Parker just shot is about 10 feet away from you. It has the net
Okay.
ready and an arrow in its arm.
Oh. Is it coming to put a put a net on our exotic creature. Our exotic dog.
Yeah.
Just gonna have a full conversation with our exotic dog.
Is everyone within 30 foot of me?
Everyone meaning your group?
The party. Is
yes,
the party?
The party
within
is
30?
definitely within 30 feet, yes.
They, stop their, they are, bounding across the beach, and then when everyone starts fighting, it, slows down. They stop, look toward the pirate ship. Okay, everyone. We've fought worse creatures before we met each other. These vagabonds have no chance. Protect each other. Let's make short work of them. And then it howls, this very classic wolf howl, and is going to cast Eclectic Howl, which is their Blue Mage ability.
Nice.
Everyone gets +3 to attack and to AC for 4 rounds. Everyone gets +3 AC and then +3 attack.
Love that.
To all attack rolls.
Oh my.
Blue Mage spells, fuck. They're really cool.
Oh no.
The howl
Love
that
that.
comes from them is this deep guttural sound. It sounds like it's not really coming from them. It's not like their howls when they see the moon and get too excited is more of a high pitched one. This is a very deep and guttural thing.
Love that.
Aye, Mr. Wolf. And she's just pulling another arrow.
Nice. That was my standard.
Standard action?
That was my standard action. I don't believe I have anything else I can do, so that'll just be it.
You can move if you want.
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I will allow the person to throw a net on me because I still have other spells which are
yes, you do.
which I can use, so I'm fine with that.
All right. So this now that pirate's turn. So it has a -2 to attack roll. So it's going to launch the net with its busted arm at you, Ark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that was 8 with a -2 for the AC. So I'm guessing that does not hit.
J'adore. No, it doesn't. No.
All right, cool. So then that one is done. We go to one of the other pirates. One of the other pirates rushes past Erg and Ark, and then starts charging right at the 2 in the back. So these 2 pirates come charging. One is going to use its scimitar at Parker.
Mm-hmm.
18 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, it swings and you just go,
dude.
Lean back a little bit. And
I just hop out of the way.
Yes.
And then the other one tries with its net to capture Danny
Oh.
with a 15 to hit.
Absolutely not.
All right.
Go,
Love that.
gang.
The net launches and it goes past you and it lands in the sand a few feet off to the side.
Oh, we love that.
All right.
Here we go, gang. These
Danny,
guys are toast.
you're up.
Mimicking my wolf friend is gonna howl Kupo out, and then send a burst of light in front of the pirate's eyes, right in front of me.
Is it a single target or
needs-
spell, or does it get both of them because they're almost the same area?
Let's one creature.
Okay, cool.
So they need to make a fort save.
Okay, this one has to do a fortitude save. What's the DC on that?
14.
Okay, it got 16.
Okay, nothing happened.
Right.
All right. And then the last pirate. Okay, this one is still on the ship, and its action is going to be doing that. Okay, and doing that. All right. Its action is done. Brian, you're up.
Okay. Do I have pirates in front of? There are pirates. There's one pirate that's gotten behind
There's
me.
2 pirates that got past you.
Okay.
One that's in front of Matt's character.
Right.
One that's 10 to 15 feet away from you, and one that is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One that's on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
So one in front of Matt. The 2 that got past you. The one in front of you.
Right. Okay.
I think I missed one somewhere, but it's fine. We'll just make it 5. Not gonna...
So I will go. I will turn around on the one that is on Mimsy, and I will yell, "Everybody, calm down!" And he's going to do a combat maneuver. I'm basically going to bull rush the pirate that is on Mimsy to basically knock him.
Oh, nice.
All right, so your
Knock him
CMB versus
as far away
its
as possible.
CMD.
Say again. I'm sorry.
Your CMB versus its CMD.
CMB.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
let's
B as in boy, its D as in dog.
Right.
The 2 genders.
Yeah. Yeah, truly.
That's 20.
20? Oh, man.
Let's
Yep.
go.
Not a nat.
I got a nat 1! I got a nat 1! I got a nat 1!
I love it.
Yeah, I just put my shoulder into him and send him flying.
Okay. Freaking yes.
Let's go, mate.
All right. So yeah, you go charging in, and you dip down, and you just shoulder check this guy as it sprawls forward and lands face first in the sand. Like it launches over Mimsy, like that Free Willy scene. And then splort into the sand.
Okay. Perfect.
Great. Oh, I love that. Okay. So you did that. That's this. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll turn around to get a better idea and look, but that's probably going to be most of my move, I think.
Great. Okay. So let's see. Shaken is a -2, if I'm not mistaken. PS. Shaken. Take a -2 penalty on attack rolls. Save those. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. So it takes a -2. The one that was shooting you before, you just turned its back on it. It is going to raise its gun and nat 20. Okay. It shoots you in the
Criticals.
back now.
All right, I tried to be nice.
Yeah, right. Hey, listen, gang, we gave it a good try. It's time for
Good
them all
old
to go
college
down.
try. It's done.
That's a 2, doubled is 4.
Okay.
Okay. Parker, you're up.
Okay.
So yeah,
I'm
I'm
up.
sorry, Brian. The shot hits you in the back and it staggers you just a bit forward.
Okay.
Yeah. So now it is
We'll do
Parker's
the rest
turn.
of
Yes.
we'll do the rest of my turn.
Yeah.
We'll get to that.
We'll get there.
Okay. Okay, so there's what? The one behind, the one in front of Mimsy, and there's one right next to the one with the net is still going for.
So there's 2 with the net.
For
One of the net is behind Mimsy that just got launched by Erg.
Okay.
There's one
Okay.
in front of you that missed last time with its sword. There's
Got
one
it.
with the net that missed trying to catch Ark. There's
Mm-hmm.
one that's shooting the back of Erg, and there's one that's still on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we can't see what the one on the ship is doing.
If you want to use your movement to do a perception,
Okay. I'll do that. Movement
I'm
for
sorry.
perception.
Yeah, we'll go for that.
My
yeah.
move action for a perception. So that's 19 plus 12.
It is loading a cannon.
Got it. How far is he?
The ship is about 30 feet away.
Great. Cold shot.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Nice.
I would like to. Let's see, because this one is hard. This is a difficult roll, but I think it would be cool. So we're gonna try. I'm going to do a called shot for his heart.
Oh,
It'll be a -10 to hit, so it'll take my entire attack bonus away.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So it'll be just
Is that including the +3 I
No, it's
gave
not.
you?
Well,
It's not.
good,
So I'll have a
good,
+3.
Good. Okay. Nice.
So it'll be this +3 to see if I hit the guy in the heart, and it's that called shot is an insta death.
Yeah, that would.
Wow!
That would be
Is it?
definitely. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Wow, that's dope.
Ooh, dirty 20, 17 plus
Let's
3.
go!
Yeah, okay.
Let's go, dude!
How do you
17
want to
plus
do
3.
this?
Okay. Okay. So yeah. Okay, it says represents an attempt at a killing blow, so you don't have to qualify it as a killing blow. It just depends. I'm reading
Parker,
to make
do you
sure
want
I'm
to
not
kill
being
this
ridiculous.
guy?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, we're killing this guy. All right.
I'm just trying to be fair.
I appreciate
okay, so
that.
I think that she looks over at the one with the net. The one with the net looks above the ones with the net heading towards Mr. Wolf, and she is like, "I'll get to you in a second." And she just lets it go. And I like the idea of it just like, and the guy falls over from like off the side of the ship.
We're gonna have one of those Skyrim moments where like it slows down and you follow the arrow as it launches off your longbow and you see it careening across the space past the dock over the side railing of the ship as the pirate turns to face you all and thud right into his chest. It looks down and then just topples over, hits his head on the dock, and then falls between the space between the ship and the dock into the ground below.
And if
One
I may,
down.
I would like to let that go, and then just as a little character moment, her like drop her hands and look over at the one that's hitting her with like trying to hit her with the sword and go, "You can try."
So, that being said, I because you are shooting someone far away while you have an opponent right in front of you, that's opening an attack of opportunity.
Absolutely.
So this one's going to
hit me.
Swished that way. Now it's coming back the opposite direction.
Attempt to hit me. Backhand me with the sword, I guess.
It got a 4.
Well, that's not going to do it. And again, I think she'll duck and go, "You can try."
Try. Okay. Wow, that was awesome. Okay, next is
archers, man.
Yeah, dude, they're cool.
Everyone in this chat, leave my rangers alone.
Yes. Heck yeah.
Anyway,
Ranger here.
Matt, you're up.
As the shot goes out and it hits the guy directly in the heart, Ark yells, "Great shot, my rabbit!" And as they're falling, as like the thing is falling, I'm going to use the Blue Mage ability Analysis.
Oh.
So I am going to roll my intelligence against with a DC of 10 plus the CR of the creature. So whatever the CR of this pirate is the DC that I'm going against.
All right, it's a 2.
It's a 2. Okay, so I have the DC of 12 then. I'm just seeing to make sure that it is definitely that, which I believe it is. Okay, perfect. So that is a success. I succeeded by 5 or more, which means that everyone gets an additional +2 to all attacks. All attacks. So I'm now hitting. So now everyone is getting +5 to all attacks because of the howl and now this analysis move. As they're falling, Ark looks at them and kind of like, and because they're falling, they're showing so much of their armor, and what are the things called? Is it pauldrons?
Pauldrons,
Is
yeah.
that
Pauldrons.
Pauldrons?
Yeah.
The pauldrons are a trick. Only the right one is real. the left arm is free and is weaker. So make sure you hit them there. And then that's how they give. That's the analysis, which is how they give everyone the +2 to the.
That's so fun.
I love that. That's so cool.
To that, and that is another standard. So then that's me done again.
That is so cool.
Apparently, I built everyone gets attack bonus character, purely buff-based character.
Love that.
Love that.
Oh no.
That's so cool.
I love it.
Oh man, that's great. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's dope. It's like, so if I succeed on that roll, everyone gets +1. If I do it 5 or more, everyone gets +2. 10 or more, everyone gets +3.
That's dope.
To the attack. So everyone got +2 on that. That's pretty cool.
All right. Wow. Okay. The pirate that is in front of you, though, Matt, it grabs its net and it tries to launch it at you again.
Yeah, let's go.
With a 13.
Nope.
Fantastic. It throws its net into the water this time.
8 gamers.
All right, let's see. Now we have the one that was launched back, so it is now prone. It is going to use its move action to stand up, and it's going to nat 20 to kick Mimsy.
Oh no.
No.
To kick the mogul?
To kick the mogul.
Yeah, to kick the tiny.
Don't worry.
Pirate move.
This one is.
That man's gonna die.
You dare!
A 2, double that is 4 damage as you feel a boot come on your backside and you are launched in the air a little bit, right into the arms of Erg.
Ah.
That's kind of cute.
It's a nice moment, actually.
It's a nice one. Yeah, it's okay.
So you got 4 damage from that. You're moved forward 5 feet into Erg's arm, and then the next one was the one that was next to Parker. It's going to try for its 3rd attack, trying to hit you with the sword.
Let's go.
Another nat 20! I am never.
Oh wow! No way.
This dice
gonna
is
say, that's
now
how you're
going
gonna
to.
hit
Hey,
me.
This-
hey gang, Dylan was like, "Oh my god, they're doing really well. I'm gonna cheat."
Yo, no.
I
No.
Loaded dice.
My goodness,
Can't believe
I'm
it.
going to use this as my playing dice from now on. when I'm a player, not as a
You're like, this is
DM.
it.
Okay, 4, double that, 8.
8. Okay.
Yeah. 8 as it comes and it slashes across diagonally on you.
Okay.
God damn. Okay, let me find another d20.
You're fine. You can keep using
No,
it.
go
keep
for it.
it.
Come on, yeah, let's go.
Let's
It's difficult.
go.
Do you know how many healing spells I packed?
Yeah, with
Good.
Lindsay being a white mage, like
Excellent.
yeah. Let's go, mate.
Speaking of Danny, it is your turn. You are in the arms of Erg
Yeah.
at the moment.
As like, I just get launched into his arms, and I'm like holding on, being like, "You're doing so good." And I'm gonna cast Cure, and then I am going to do one of my ability things as I'm like moving my hands around. You see a small little twinkle in my eye, and I am going to attempt to bluff you into thinking that you're getting healed for more than you are.
Oh no.
That's so cool!
What?
Wow.
Does he actually get... No, so he thinks he's better than he is.
He gets actual extra healing. It's illusion magic, but if I
It's a
really
placebo?
convince him,
I
Yeah.
love that.
That
oh
is
my
so
god.
sick.
This,
Oh my
this
god, are you
so
kidding?
system is so cool. I love this. I love this so
That's
much.
dope.
I love this
and
so
I
much.
just make it with a 21, which is the DC because it's 15 plus character level.
Nice.
So you then receive, instead of 1d6, it's going to be 4d6 of healing.
Shut up.
That's amazing.
This
That's
is
White
so
mage
good.
for the win.
Yeah, literally, right?
Yeah, I mean, just be
We
at
love
full.
healers.
It's like 17
Yeah.
plus
Be
a
at
bunch.
full. Be at peace.
So
Danny said, "Be at peace."
Brian, your
with your healing.
your wounds are all healed. Before the game even started, Erg was having a little bit of a cold. It's gone now.
You feel better than
totally,
you ever felt.
You're totally good. Yeah, you're like, I can take on the world.
We're about to.
My goodness. All right. Fantastic. And now top of the order, Brian, you are up.
Okay. He will receive the healing from Mimsy, and he'll you can tell his brow is furrowing because he just got shot in the back, and he just nods to you and he says, "I like you very much." And, and then I'm going to turn slowly and I'm going to rage. Then I will basically. How far away is the pirate with the gun?
You charge 10 feet this way, so it is now 25 feet away. Where's my move? I have fast movement. Nice.
So
that doubles your speed.
My speed is already, so 30. I can get there.
Yeah, you
but
can
I'm just
totally get there.
I'm going to rage, and I'm going to charge the guy with the club, and I'm going to paste him into next week.
Yes!
I don't know any other way.
Please do. Please do.
So, for the first attack, I'm at, oh geez, math. He's plus 6, plus 5 for what Arc has given me. And then there's a bunch of pluses for raging, which at this point I think I'm at plus 2. The rage form is terrifying, so that will fix damage. Yeah, he just becomes this horrible monster. He is no longer.
I love it.
Amazing.
I love it. I love
this
it so
simple,
much. I love it so
lovely
much.
flower in his hair Galkin. He is now a full-blown, terrifying monster of a creature.
We love it.
I'm
I
just
still
gonna
think
roll.
he's cute.
We still
Not
think
a
he's great.
roll. That's going to be an 18.
Oh, it hits.
I think that is right.
It hits.
What
It
did I
hits
say?
well.
Okay. All right. Oh my God, more math. I'll try and do that.
Math on a Friday.
Math on a Friday. That is 8, 9, 10. So I think that's 14 total.
All right, nice. So that was your
14 to hit.
14. No,
a-
the damage. You hit with the 18.
Hit with the 18. That's 14 damage for the first attack.
Oh, okay.
Good Lord.
Okay.
All
right. Here we
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Is he dead?
Is he still there?
Part of him
Has
is.
he been vivisected yet?
Yeah.
So you just went with the baseball swing with your club,
Yeah,
or okay, yeah,
absolutely.
You swung into his gut and you see him lift off the ground a few feet and come back down. It looks up at you, just spits. It's
Okay.
It's hurt pretty bad. Hurt pretty bad.
Then I hit him again.
Okay,
And that's going to be like a 22.
it hits.
And that's going to be it's going to be a 16.
Okay,
damage.
yeah. How are you doing it?
Oh, I just I'll just bring it right down over the top. I just look at him and he looks at me and I'm like, I warned you.
I look at him, and he looks at
Just-
me.
Right between the shoulders, right on the head, crumpling him
All right.
down.
It drops to the ground and it is just a puddle.
And I growl at him as he falls. And
Man,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
more to come.
awesome. 2 down, 3 to go. Parker, you're up.
Okay.
God, you guys are so cool.
Okay. Where are the ones that are still up?
One's right in front of you.
Uh-huh. He's
One's
annoying.
next to Matt. One's is next to Danny.
Okay. Okay. And he's right in front of me.
Yeah, he was close enough to strike you.
Okay. One's right in front of Danny. Okay. I think. Yeah. So she's too close to make an attack with her bow on the one that is right there. How does that one look? The one with the sword.
Fine. He leaves. No. These 3. He has. Wait. I'm sorry. 1 second. He's hurt. Yeah, that one has some damage to it.
Yeah, I think that even though he hit her, she's not gonna worry about him. So I'm gonna try for a called shot, on the one in front of Mimsy.
So you're going to be shooting past 2 of your players.
Yes.
So even with the called shots, going to be at a negative, because you're putting 2 of your players in danger.
Called shot.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Brian is gone. So it's now just
Brian's
Mimsy.
gone. It's
Since
just
Mimsy
Mimsy.
is a small, you're able to reach over. No problem.
Okay.
Go ahead. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
I was ready to take the penalty, but okay. So the one in front of Mimsy, I'm gonna do. This one just sounds fun. I just keep picking different ones.
Gonna do
I'm
this
just
one.
picking
I'm gonna
different
do that
called
one.
shots. And there's a list of like how you do them and what they do, and I'm like just looking at it. Can I do?
Yes.
Oh, let's see. I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do a called shot on vitals. So attack on vitals include low blows. Vitals
Nice.
for non-human creatures
Nice.
can include nearly any location that is relatively hard to hit, poorly protected. I'm gonna shoot him in the groin,
Beautiful.
directly above Mimsy's head.
Perfect.
Thank you, hydration.
Perfect.
Thanks for the hydration. So I have a -5 to this called shot,
Okay.
but I have a +5 from.
So it negates. It's fine.
So it negates.
It's just your
which
BAB.
is why I'm just doing all of these called shots.
So
That is a. Let's see. Oh, that's a 12 plus 10 is 22.
yeah, you hit.
Ooh.
22.
Ooh.
It leaves them sickened for 1d4 rounds.
Yeah, I'd be too.
Right.
So for 2 rounds, they are sickened. They can get out of it with a successful fortitude save, DC 10 plus 3 plus dexterity. Okay, so yeah, so it's based on me. So 16 would be the fortitude save to reduce the duration.
Okay.
It cannot run or charge while sickened.
Okay.
And then it also takes the regular damage from my bow,
Sure.
which is 6 points.
6 points. Okay. Well done.
So it's
This
now stuck
guy-
there for when Ung is ready.
This
to
guy, Mims, you feel an arrow whoosh right past the palm over your head, and you see it thunk right into the undercarriage of this pirate in front of you. As you hear it just go.
That was so high pitched it didn't pick up your mic.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Okay.
And that is it.
Nice. Well done. Oh, this is now because you did that attack of opportunity for the one that was next to you. 12. Does that hit?
No,
Man alive. Okay, cool. Does not
not
hit.
anywhere close.
Not anywhere close. All right, good.
Hey.
Okay. Next up is Matt.
Okay. How many people, as in villains, can I catch within like a 30-foot
The 3 that
cone?
are here. Oh, a
The 3 that are
cone.
here?
A 30 cone. 2.
Cone.
2. The 2.
If
The 2 that are
I...
behind you, not the one in front of you.
Okay. If I were to risk hitting an ally, how much does that go up? Does it go up at all? If I was to risk an ally in this crossfire, would I be
One
able
of
to
the
hit 3
ones
or 4?
behind me is.
Yeah, so you would have in the 30-foot cone. You have both Mims and Parker in your cone.
Okay. All right. Okay, and it's still 2 max.
It's
Sure.
still 2 max, yeah, because you got the one that's still trying to capture you in front of you. The 2 enemies are behind you, where your
All right.
party members are in.
I am still gonna do it because I'm very
Okay.
excited.
Sure, let's do it. Let's go.
Ark runs to Urg where they were when they raged, and it grabs one of the flowers that has fallen out of their hair and is landed on the floor.
Uh-oh.
It's like this rose with some thorns in it. Picks it up in their mouth, they shake their head and all of the petals fall off, but as do the thorns. The thorns like attach onto Ark's fur, and then their fur grows these like pine needles, and then they like ready themselves back with the two
He's
pirates.
a porcupine.
Is this 1,000 needles? Is this 1,000
and it's
needles?
1,000 needles.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! Cactuar attack!
Let me show you a trick that I learned from the cactuars. And then shakes, and then all these needles fire out, and then he's going to cast 1,000 needles.
God, I love this.
Beautiful.
So everyone in that cone has to make a reflex save.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so I'm okay with you being in it, and
This
we
one
have
is
the healer.
sick and
I will heal after if I hit anyone. The DC is 18.
Okay.
21.
One of them passes it with a 19. The other one got a 3.
Okay.
9.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
So this is yeah. So this is 8d4 damage.
You know yourself in a second. Can you convince yourself that you got enough hit points?
Yeah, right.
Did you say 8d6?
8d4
Oh, 8d4.
damage. So it's
Still
it's
cool.
20. It's 20 damage. People who saved, it's halved to 10.
Okay.
Koopa?
So it's 20 damage for everyone. But if you made the reflex save, it's half down to 10.
How many hit points do you have, Mims?
I'm now down to 14.
Oh, I will heal. I will heal next turn. I apologize. I was so excited at using 1,000 needles with this many
Oh my
people that I was like,
God.
I have to do it.
Yeah,
Oh my
absolutely.
god. Okay, so one of them goes down. Your needles like launch into it, just like pop, 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 pop,
Is
pop.
it the one by me?
No, it is the one.
That one saved?
Yeah. No, that one is only it's hurting bad. But the
Okay.
one that is down was the one that kicked Mimsy.
Oh, good.
And it gets rocked with all these needles, and it just like plank falls backwards into the sand.
Amazing. To both Mimsy and Lana was like, I apologize. I will fix it later.
I'll fix it later. Sorry about your blood. I'll fix your skin.
Sorry about the
later.
blood. I do apologize.
We'll get it in editing.
I'll fix it in post. That's it though. That's my turn. It's another
Alright,
standard
so-
action for 1,000 needles. I'm done.
That was really fucking cool. Because you turned your back on the pirate that was in front of you, it gets its attack of opportunity and its regular attack now. Mm-hmm. So it's going to take out its
Now this is retroactive, and I do apologize.
go for
but
it.
there isn't a chance I could hit all three if I went behind him. If I went behind the one that was attacking
If
me
you
and
went
attacked
behind him, you would have been able to.
shit. Okay, that's fine. That's good for next time. I appreciate that.
Yep. So when you're doing combat for Pathfinder 1, I'm sure it's the same in Pathfinder 2. You got your movement, you got your swift action, you've got your attack action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually not in Pathfinder 2. Pathfinder 2 system is extremely good, but we'll
It's
talk about
very
it later.
good.
Yeah,
I'll get roped up in chatting about it.
I got you. All right, here we go. So the first is the attack of opportunity with its sword. 15.
Misses.
Okay, swing and a miss. Next one is 16.
Misses.
Okay, swing,
Got
swing.
that plus
miss,
3
miss.
to AC, baby.
That's it.
Also, on top of, I will state. So this is now the second round, which means that my attack and AC boost to everyone will leave in 2 more rounds.
Okay.
I believe.
Okay.
Just
Got it.
informing everyone.
So
I have a little checkbox.
that one that was attacking you, Matt, that one also had -2 to its attack rolls, so it would have been 18, 17.
Oh,
But
beautiful.
yeah.
Beautiful.
But that's that. Okay, so that's that one.
I hit
And
it.
now we go. I hit it.
I
now
hit
we go to the pirate that has the the arrow in the groin and all the cactuar needles just sticking into it. This one's a pincushion.
Pincushion, yeah, exactly. Yeah. This guy looks like a mess.
It's gonna take a knee. Its
Oh,
action is
wow.
to take a knee. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
Top of the order, Brian. Oh no, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Danny, you're up. Danny. I apologize.
Walk over to this one and pretend like I'm gonna hit him, but then be like, no, and touch myself. And
Insult to injury. I love this Moogle.
Yeah.
Oh, murder Moogle.
Moogle is
Yeah, right.
I had to bluff myself.
Where'd you find this one? A weird side quest.
Yeah.
Or was it the best side quest?
Correct.
Meta murder Moogle with the heels.
Meta Murgle manipulative Moogle.
We're just backing them on. I love it.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be all these titles. You stand in front of Daenerys Stormborn.
Okay, that's my turn.
Sure. How much did you heal for?
19.
Beautiful. Love that
Okay.
for you. Love
All
it
right,
for you.
that's almost the amount of damage I did to you. I apologize so greatly.
It's so worth it.
All right, Brian, you're up.
I'm up. Okay, so we have one pirate with a knee and one pirate on Lana. Is it Lana? Is that right?
On Matt.
Lana, yeah.
You got
Yeah.
the one
Lana
on
and
Matt.
Matt.
And Matt?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
three
thought the one
total.
on you took a knee, though.
Yeah, the one. The one on Lana took a knee. No, I'm sorry. No, the one in front of the one in front of Mimsy took a knee. The other one
my
died.
apology.
Yeah, the one died.
Ah,
Right.
Yeah.
perfect.
Yep.
So we still really have one on
We
Ark.
have one on Matt. Yeah, on Ark.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, without any, just in a fury of sand and Gulkin terrifying image, like he just turns and he's coming at the one at Ark. And with my fast movement, I'm just going to come right into that one and just baseball swing with the Tetsubo.
Let's go, mate.
So that is a 12.
Does not
You
hit.
get plus
No.
5.
Oh
No,
shit!
That's
That's
more
right.
than, that's more than that. I'm sorry, because it's a plus 5. So that is 5. Plus. Oh my gosh, math. No, that is an 18.
Hits.
18.
Okay.
Nice, dude. Let's go.
Sorry, I forgot the plus, the extra pluses.
There are a lot of extra pluses going on.
Yeah.
So much.
So all
Yeah.
the pluses.
Yeah, literally.
Pathfinder, do you like math?
We like math. Do you like math?
Do you like
Okay.
Doesn't matter, you're gonna do it.
Doesn't
7
matter. Do you
plus
want to play?
5. That's going to be 12 damage first right off. And then
Okay.
second attack if it's needed. Is he still up?
It's standing, but its eyes are closing.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll hit him.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, he's raged, so...
Yeah, I'm into it, mate.
fair.
I mean... So that's 12. That's a 19.
Hits.
Oh, yeah. It hits. And then that is 11 damage.
Okay, how you doing it?
So he runs up, clocks him once, sees that he's still there, and he's just gonna grab him by the chest, like grab him by his jerkin, and take the pommel of the Tetsubo and then, like, right in the forehead. And
Go to
then
sleep.
let
Go
him
to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to
Nice.
sleep. All right. It crumples in the face and it just drops.
He kind of gives an acknowledgement / growl at Ark, and then I will turn around again to see if there's anybody else up.
It is just the one that is kneeling down.
Okay. That's my move.
The battle has ended.
Okay.
I walk right up to this guy. I'm like, how do I become your leader?
I love it.
We're gonna. Oh god, I love this character so much.
Extremely good.
Kubo?
We're going to actually take a break right here, though. Before we do, so we're gonna take a
Perfect.
break
What a
and write
good,
that.
what a
Oh
good
my
break time.
god!
Incredible.
Well done, everyone. That was a fun little
So
first part of the
sick.
game. Oh man, we'll be back in about 15 minutes, everybody.
See you guys in a bit.
See you, gang.
Bye.
for sticking around with us. We are having too much fun right now. We're having so much fun with this.
We are winning at TTRPG.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
literally, yeah.
absolutely. No one's ever gonna have this level of fun besides
This
us.
is winning.
We've done it.
We did it.
Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna pick up right from there. Mimsy asked the pirate how they become the the leader of the pirates, and the pirate,
King of the Pirates.
the king of the pirates, get the One Piece.
King of the Pirates.
It's One Piece now.
Eat this fruit, I dare you. It picks its head up, and you can see that it is very, very close to the brink of death. It just grins at you and says, "You're gonna have to beat the pirate captain. He's somewhere here on this island. He's been on the run for some time, and we finally caught up with him, but his actions have as well."
Oh, is he the reason for the big storm coming, Kupo?
Aye, that he is.
So we don't necessarily have to fight the storm, we just have to kill him.
If you can.
And
wish you
then I
luck.
can be your leader.
He looks around at his fallen comrades and goes, "There's not much more to lead, but you can have our ship." Kupo?
Yes.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Ung, who was still raged, you hear, "I was having a nice day." Running at the pirate ship.
Okay. All right. Heading towards a pirate ship. You guys see your monstrous-sized comrade charging the ship. Is your club raised overhead, or
Oh yeah, he's full on like, you ruined my day.
something needs
Lana
to be
has
smashed?
put her bow over her back and is pulling little pins from her being.
Yeah.
Ow!
Ow, yeah.
Walks over
Look like
to.
Look like a porcupine.
Walks over to Lena. I am sorry, my rabbit. Pulls this like very bright yellow feather from. They have like a small satchel that's like tied, like a leather satchel that's tied around their arm. It has like a dagger in it, but they like scuffle around with their nose and then pull out this feather and blow it on them. And I'm going to cast Choco Cure on you. So let me roll that, and we'll do the same for Mimsy because I feel bad. I did 100,000
Friendly
damage.
fired. You fully friendly fire.
little bit.
A full
all
friendly
right.
fire.
Here we go. Piss. Parker, you only get 12 healing.
That's okay.
Mimsy. Oh my god. Matthew, come on, dude. You get 10. I apologize.
More than I needed.
I rolled absolute dog shit in both of this.
It's all good.
I'm gonna
off
go
now.
get my friend. I'm gonna start like, flying off
Bouncing.
towards, yeah.
I think that Lana's just like, "Thank you very much, Mr. Wolf," and does like a very like not supposed to be patronizing, but just like a little tap
And
on
a
the
pat.
head. Yeah, a little head pat, and then continues on following Mimsy as they're flying, still just taking the pins out, like just casually.
All right. Brian, what are you doing as you're charging this?
So he charges for probably, we're gonna say, an extra 12 seconds, basically 2 rounds.
Love it.
So I can keep track of my rage. And then he's gonna probably not have gotten, he will have gotten, that's what, 30, like 60, 75 feet down the way. And he's probably still not close to the pirate ship. And so he's just gonna kind of slow to a jog. Okay. I'm not that mad. He's gonna like
Remember your
take a few
breathing
deep breaths,
exercises.
be and like catch his breath and breathing exercises and like realize that he's he learned a long time ago he shouldn't overextend, and so he's just gonna look back at his friends and catch
The
his
sun's getting real low, big buddy. You are so toot.
Kupo.
Thank you. I was toot enough to know when to stop. Okay.
Do you want to go find someone else to get mad at? Because they're the ones causing the storm, Kupo.
Whatever everybody else wants to do, it's okay. I just, I get mad when
I know.
are hurt.
And you did such a good job, and I'm very proud of you, Kupo.
Yeah. Okay, what do we have to do?
While they're having this conversation, Dylan, what happened? Can I roll a perception check to see, like, is the storm stopped?
It is.
Is it just stopped at the dock?
It has been approaching the entire time. This whole fight took all of 30 to 45 seconds, maybe. Probably a full minute, actually. In that time, you guys start feeling the light pitter-patter of rain starting to fall upon you as the clouds darken above you.
Okay.
And off in the distance, you can definitely see that churning waves is advancing as well.
I think Lana, as they're having this lovely, like, decompressed conversation, walks over to the edge of the dock and kind of does this little, like, wringing out her ears motion as they start getting wet. And then goes, Mr. Leviathan, a word? Just to try and talk to it?
There is no response besides you hear the sound of the waves coming, and it is almost like a roaring as the waves are crashing upon each other. The wind starts to pick up even harder, and you hear the howling of it coming from further out into the ocean coming towards you.
Would you like us to go find the person that made you mad?
There is no response besides the same sounds that you've been hearing the last few moments.
That sounds like it to me.
It's hard to get people to do things you want with no communication. Okay. Just gonna walk back, still wringing out her ears.
The pirate,
You tried.
the pirate that's on its knee, after you start speaking out there, it says to you, that thing's coming for our captain. And if you try and stop him, you'll stop it too.
It sounds like we need to find the captain, Kupo.
What does he look like?
Trust me, he doesn't look like anyone you'll see here.
Every man
But-
says that.
But if we see him here,
Yes.
be true, Kupo.
Okay.
He then rustles into his chest, and you see him like pulling some of the needles off of his body, and pulls out a map from inside of his vest. It has now some holes in it, and he hands it over to you. It's got a little bit of blood stain on it because it was on his person. It's a map of the island, and you see 3 points of interest with a perforated dotted line going to each one. As he hands it over to you, he's going to say, you find Bika, and you get that gem back. And he falls over and expires.
Cool. What was the name?
Bika.
Find who?
So,
Bika.
fun fact, this is Final Fantasy I, the pirate captain Bika, which is a typo in the game. It was Beke, but it wasn't. So there were two versions. In Final Fantasy I, it was Bkke, Beke, So no one really knows what his name is, so I'm just using Bika as his name.
That's very strong.
I love it. Okay.
Okay. I feel better. All right.
After casting the 2 Choco Cures, Ark would... What's the panic of everyone? Because there was just a big fight on the beach. Are like civilians like and running away?
Yeah. So definitely there's some people who are frightened by what happened and have gone further inland, like especially the people who own the stalls. Like they saw pirates coming out and starting a fight. They don't want to have any business with that. So the people with the little stalls where you got your roasted squid and your pinwheel from, they're gone. There are a few people who are interested in what's going on. They were already on their way to see something exciting at the Blitzball competition, but there's something happening right here. So there's like a small group of people who are just watching what's happening.
Oh, hold on, my pinwheel. And I'm gonna
As he should.
I have a 2-pronged question,
Go
if
for
that's
it.
okay.
Yeah, please.
1. Stalls, people are interested. Is there a, merchant buyer, seller of possible MP potions, elixirs of any sort? Not elixirs, Jesus, ethers. There is.
Not on the beach, but there is in the...
But there is.
There is nearby.
Perfect. Okay, the part 2 of this is, would it be okay if I used my Blue Mage ability, Clear Mind, which is Blue Mage must be relaxed and free from overt distractions such as combat, etc. But I gain 1 MP per hour. I know that it hasn't been an hour. Is it okay if I just get 1 MP just from
I'm
watching the
fine with that.
Blitzball,
Sure.
the screen showing all the pre-amble,
Of course.
the pre-run of the players and stuff.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, so Arx just kind of sits and I get 1 MP. And then whilst looking, there will be possibly an advertisement for the, hey, before the game, get your snacks, get your blah blah from this vendor. And then I see that the vendor has potions, and I'm like, oh, I'll tell the others when they come back over. But aside from that, it's just kind of watching the game happen and
I really
and resting.
enjoy our dog watching TV.
Yeah. We just put on the TV so they don't feel lonely in the house.
Sometimes he just needs some,
The dog likes sports. What can we say?
balls, really.
You watch
Balls,
football
balls.
for hours.
All right.
As the rain starts to pitter patter down, Mimsy just starts to get more angry.
Oh no!
Ball of rage.
I don't like being wet, Kupo.
Still sitting there wringing out her ears.
Oh, God, I love this so much. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you don't like being wet. You are a bunny, and I am a dog. 3 of us fucking hate the rain. We are not a fan at all. We're just
all
wet
raining.
and gross, and it's awful. Sand is all over our fur. It's just awful.
Okay, so who's looking at the map?
I will. I'll
Okay.
look at the map. I'll look at the map.
I'm just picturing a really pissed off Moogle at a beach.
It's real rainy.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
Eyes
you're
down
looking.
here.
Yeah. You look and you see that the perforations are going from the dock through the city. The first X is at the Blitzball Stadium.
Okay.
The second one is at the top of a mountain. And the third is in the middle of the pine forest.
Okay.
And that is the last one.
And did he indicate that this map was going to help us find this guy?
Nope. He just
No,
said
just that it's a map.
he said find Bika and make sure you get the gem.
Okay.
Then he died.
Jam. And then he died.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a knee next to Mimsy, who is apparently upset. Mimsy, do we need to do breathing exercises again?
No, Kupo, I don't need to breathe.
Yeah, I mean, I know I shouldn't talk, but anger doesn't solve problems except when it does, I guess. But
Except when it does.
except when it does. But are you okay?
I'm okay, Kupo. And I'll, like, take in some deep breaths with him, and
Breathe. Yeah.
I
And
still
I'll try
don't
to
like being
I'll
wet.
try to lean over so the rain
Aw.
doesn't hit him as much.
You just put one hand over it. Like...
Yeah, it's okay.
He looks up and just, like, smiles a little bit, but still looks angry.
I love these ridiculous friends.
So much
I think
fun.
that she will. Do we have a place we want to? Actually, did we pass the place that has potions? Do we know
Yep,
where
it's
that
it's
is
right off of
relatively?
the beach. It's literally like one of the first storefronts that are.
Is
past-
it close to any of these X's?
It's on the way to one of them. It's on the way
Okay.
towards the Coliseum, the
Cool.
stadium, Coliseum.
Oh my god. Blitzball to the death. Love that.
I think she is sort of like looking at it under her like little cloak, and then is like, if we go that way, we can go to the store, and also the X indicates we should go to the Blitzball Stadium. So I figure that'll make somebody happy.
Ears
And
poking
I-
up.
and
Tail
I-
is like wagging.
I think she's saying it and watching to see if his tail wags.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Absolutely. He's very excited by that prospect.
The arc, it'll work out after all. We get to go blitzballing.
This is very good for me. Emotionally, I'm a big fan of this.
We,
No, please go on.
no, I just it's getting awfully windy, so we should probably find this guy.
Absolutely.
Get what are we getting again?
A gem.
Crystal gem.
How are you? How are you feeling? I know that losing your temper is a feat for ours in battle. I just wanted to make sure that you're okay.
Thanks. I'm okay. I'm good. Long is good. Was tired for a minute, like always, but I'm better now.
Oh, that's very good. Okay, well, I'm happy to go to the store, get some potions and whatnot.
Maybe an umbrella for Mimsy.
Oh, maybe. That's a good idea. We can get one to attach to that
Possible,
pom-pom.
Kupo.
Okay, you guys start heading off the beach towards the main street, and almost like as immediately as soon as you get onto the walkway, you see that right ahead of you there's a shop that just says items. When you walk in, you see that there is an older gentleman sitting behind the counter, listening to an old school radio. It's going do 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 dee 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 dee. And he goes, "Oh, customers." Turns off the radio. "Welcome, welcome. What can I do you for?"
Hello there, good sir. I was wondering if you had any ethers in stock. I know they're quite rare around a lot of parts.
"Oh, I have a few. Are you aware that your tail is on fire?"
Ah, yes. I am. My mother gave it to me.
As they were walking,
Wonderful.
she surely tries to cover it with her hands, like she's afraid.
It's a Charmander.
like Charmander.
She's just following behind this giant dog.
But it's really hard because
But
they're so
because it's
excited.
lagging.
There's the noises of the blitzball starting, and it just goes so fast.
Literally just a little bunny like this.
It's actually getting larger because they're supplying more oxygen to it as it's.
At one point, it catches her. She's like, "Oh shit!"
Singes your fur.
The store owner, he puts up 3 ethers. He goes, "Okay, that's 50 gil each.
We have two spellcasters. I'm happy to buy one for myself and one for Mimsy.
Of course, sure. He puts a third one down, and then he looks at you both. Buy two, get one free, and he puts it back up on the table.
That's my guy.
We love a good shopkeep.
Love that. Thank you so much.
Do you have an umbrella for my friend?
He leans over and looks at Mimsy. Oh, yeah, I've got one just for you. He pulls out a very small, very cute little poof of an umbrella. Yeah, it's got rubber duckies on it and stuff. So he just leans
Oh my god,
over.
can they cast spells through it?
Sure, yeah, it's transparent.
Through their
So
umbrella?
because you just need to be able to see your opponent, it's transparent except for where the rubber duckies are. So you can definitely still do your spells through it.
I love
Perfect.
Mimsy is now grinning and skipping and like kicking up puddles because she now has her umbrella, and so now she's like, yeah.
Singing in the rain.
Come on.
Mechanically,
Yes.
ethers, how do they work?
I think that they, if I'm not mistaken, let me go back over here.
Oh, are they on the website?
I
I'll
believe
just find
so.
them.
Yeah. Let me see. No. What is that? Here we go. Ether. Final Fantasy D20. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Once it restores 1d6 plus 1 magic points.
Oh wow, that's actually owns.
That's rad.
They have a blitzball section.
Would
on
you-
this website.
They do.
They do. No, it's a whole.
Yeah.
That's why when I was like, I might play a professional blitzball player, just learn the rules to a different system.
Sure.
Mimsy, would you mind if I had one of these ethers now and then kept the third?
Yeah, of course. I'm doing fine. I was conservative.
Thank you.
That
very
was
much.
such
I
a
appreciate it.
sly backhanded. I didn't use all my magic to stab my other party members.
It's very much so Mimsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I didn't stab my other party members. I'm fine.
I only healed people.
I was purely beneficial to the party.
I was even kicked into the loving arms of someone. What were you doing?
Shopkeep. I was wondering if you now this I don't know how mechanically this would work. Is there any chance that you had a tent?
A tent. Well, let's see. It's not camping season yet, but let me check in the back. Let's. We're gonna call it high or low. High. He has one. Low. He does not have one. 3, 2,
Perfect.
1. It's a 1. He does not have a tent.
Ah, shit. Okay. Well, thank you very much for checking. I do appreciate it.
Of course. Come back in the spring. I'll have plenty of tents.
Yes, I plan on doing that.
I was really waiting for Mimsy to have another one of those. Are you where you're living in a simulation conversation?
We're focused on the rain currently.
Mimsy's walking around handing out red pills.
Yeah.
Wake up.
Yeah.
Blitzball Kubo!
All right.
Yes, Blitzball. Yes.
Heading off into the city. You follow there seems to be just one street for this entire city, and it just winds around. You're passing residential, commercial, restaurant areas, until it brings you up to the stadium.
Cities are so strange.
It is a large circular building. You hear the cacophony of the cheering and those whistling of the crowd. The announcer's giving his spiel as the game is playing on. You're seeing over the Jumbotron that's on the outside. You see the action that's happening within the Blitzball Stadium. The players swimming through the air and launching the ball back and forth, trying to make their goals. And there's not a line outside. People are just People are already in. You see one person standing outside, arms folded and just looking up. They are wearing a green, blue, and yellow capri-like. It looks almost like a Lederhosen, kind of. It stops.
Okay.
Stops above the knee and it goes like just above the chest with straps over it. He's got a little bit like a buzz cut on the side, but more on the up front, and he's just observing and watching the jumbotron.
Does he look like someone I would see here on this island?
You know what? He looks like he does not belong on this island. He doesn't. His attire does not match anything else that you've seen from the other people.
Sounds kind of sus.
This is pretty sus.
Do you think it's him?
Should
We
we go
could ask
ask?
Hold
Yeah.
on, I got it.
Well,
Bika! Does he turn?
No.
I don't think it's him.
Too easy.
Quick question.
Yes.
What are the teams? Who's playing?
That's a great
it's not
question.
real.
We're in a
What?
simulation.
We're in the tower.
Simulating.
Everyone's watching this football game, and a fucking Moogle comes in and is like, "Hello, everyone. You are in a simulation."
You're here for my
I
entertainment.
love it so much. I love it so much. I love it so much.
Oh, dear.
I didn't have names for the Blitzball.
It's because they're fake.
It's not real.
You look at them and their team names look like letters, but the more you stare
But
at them,
it's
you're
just-
like, I can't read it.
It's just static. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah,
We'll
did you hear
say it's the
That's it.
Albed Psyches and
Oh,
it
let's
is
go.
the where is it? That's
I want to
that-
believe there's a Blitzball team fantasy name generator because there's an everything else fantasy name generator.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and Spira.
Okay.
Those are the two teams.
Um,
Albed Psyches and Spira.
and Spira. Wow. The other bit Sykes are quite a well, actually. Okay, because we don't know that this is not all connected. This isn't connected in some way as characters. Perhaps they're a member of the Albert Sykes. They have a history with kidnapping and hurting people close to the members of the teams that they are against. So perhaps it's connected in some way. Perhaps they're waiting to threaten the Spira team.
And people like them.
They're really good.
Hurting people, Koopa.
No, it's like wrestling. It's like,
I like-
you need a heel.
I
so-
like the different versions of Kupo because that to me was just like, think about what you're saying, Kupo. Oh God.
Oh,
Oh,
my
I'm gonna
sheets
walk
are on
over to
fire.
this different person, who's
I'm right behind you.
and look up at them and be like, "Are you a captain, Kupo?"
Oh.
He looks down and he goes, "No, I'm a forward."
Mm-hmm.
You don't command people, do you, Kupo?
He looks down at you and just goes, "Well, when I'm playing, sometimes I direct the other guys, but no, I don't command anyone. What the heck are you
How
talking
do you
about?"
feel about ships?
He turns to look at you, looks up at you and goes, "They're fine."
Not him.
Would you mind if I rolled a knowledge hip shot, like, local?
Absolutely.
To see if I know if this person is an actual player, because I pre-established a fan of Blitzball.
Yep.
Yeah.
By all means, and you can get.
Or
give
if
it-
they're
give
just
it-
like
give it a-
lying
give it
about
a +1.
Perfect. We love that for me. Bang. Locals. Great. 28.
Okay. Yeah, you know this is Larbite.
Larbite. Oh. Oh my god. Just doing the little doggy, like, excited, like, little bounce next to...
So you know he is Larbite from the Killica
that's Larbite.
Beasts.
Oh my god, that's Larbite from the Killica Beats. Oh. Lana, they are they're a good player on a bad team. They've had a pretty rough season so far, but well, maybe in this fake reality, the Killica Beasts are actually a far superior team than they are in
they're
our
not in the
world.
championships.
They're
This is
not
the
in the
championship
championship.
match.
Of course it is. Well, that doesn't surprise me. That's very exciting. Okay, well,
Lana
they're definitely
fully-
not the captain.
Lana fully just goes up to this man. Hi, my friend's a big fan. Just points to the dog.
Doing a little doggy bounce.
Wow, that's new. Great.
Yeah. My friend's a fan, so if you have anything, that would be nice. But also, I was just wondering, have you seen some, like, I don't know, he's supposed to not look like anyone else, but like a pirate-looking guy?
Oh God, yeah, there was a pirate guy around maybe half an hour ago.
Oh.
Yeah,
Do you know which way he went?
He went up that way. He looked like he was heading towards that mountain over there, and he points to the far distance where you see, it's literally just a small hill that's overseeing the city, but they're calling it a mountain.
Okay.
Southerners.
Do you have like a signed picture or something?
He doesn't have a signed picture with him, but he does have a blitz ball under one of his arms, and he just takes it and kicks it over to Ark.
Does the dog try to bite it? And then just kind of rests it on his head. Bounds over. I'm a very big fan. I know that the Killica Beasts have had some hard times since Holland left to become High Summoner, but I still think it's absolutely incredible that you play for a team with such a grand history. I'm a very big fan. I apologize. You didn't do very well this season, but next season I'm sure you will do great. You just keep a watch on those Albed. They keep messing with people to get to the final, and although it's very good television, I feel like ethically it's a thing that we should start, stopping.
He then just looks at you, goes, nods his head, and goes, all for the love of the game. Not knowing how to show his appreciation to you, he just pats your head a little bit.
You want me to hold the ball?
I would love. Yes, thank you so much.
Okay, I got the ball.
Are you real? Do you remember Kupo?
Yeah, I took a ship here.
Huh.
Are you real?
Interesting.
Sometimes.
Kupo.
When he says,
Just
"Are
gonna
you real?"
fly backwards.
When he says, "Are you real?" Ung has a small crisis. But he there's a moment that passes over Ung's face, like, "Oh, wait a minute." And then he shakes himself and tucks the ball and follows his friend.
Excellent.
I think we're headed to the next part of
Yeah.
the map.
The mountain, right? We're going to the mountain.
Did they say he had a crystal
A gem of some sort, Kupo.
gem? I wonder if he needs to use that. Why does he? What's the gem? Did they
I
say?
think it's the heart of the ocean, Kupo, and we need to give it back to the Leviathan in order to calm it down, Kupo, and bring
Heart of the
peace to the island, Kupo.
That's
Our meta mogul is
big.
talking about Moana.
Okay, so meta manipulate murder Moana Morpheus movie.
Yes. Oh,
I just
writing that
love the
down.
idea that when Mimsy was definitely supposed to just be an NPC and just has access to these thoughts that they shouldn't. Are you real? Are any of us real? Do you want to go on this quest?
As
I
we're
just-
walking towards the mountain, Mimsy just like looks at Ark and is like, "So you played that game, Kupo?"
Yes. I was mainly an attack, so I never had the ball. Like, I'm able to dribble the ball well, but in water, because you don't have to actually have a handle on it, you can just kind of bat it. So I was quite good, but I could never go full pro since I could never get an actual hand on the ball. So unfortunately, I was never allowed to really
answered all of my follow-up questions.
Perfect. Thank you. Grand.
All right, are you guys heading over towards the mountain?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
can.
Okay. All right. You guys start making your way past the. Let's say that Larbite actually shows you a direct path to where there's a trail that leads to the summit of the hill, and he shows you how to get there properly. You guys start navigating it very simply. It's a nice walk. It's still tropical like trees in the beginning, which start to slowly fade away into an open space. And it's just a nice, lush, green, grassy knolls as you're getting up on top of the hill. Everyone, please give me perception.
Absolutely.
It's my jam. Ooh. 25.
Beautiful.
Don't know how I'm doing this, but 29.
Oh,
Ooh.
Nice. 24 for myself.
okay.
10. Not
You-
1.
You're looking at the world through the purview of your umbrella, so you're just more so like just,
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
enjoying that. 20. Anyone who's not Brian, you guys see that the storm is approaching now. It has made landfall. The rain is not just on the beach. The rain is up into the city itself and getting closer to the Blitzball Stadium. The area that you're on, it looks like it's been trodden by people here and there, but nothing too discerning. Brian, with your 29 though, you can see that there is a strange marking of footfall, where there is one shoe print and one divot. One shoe print, one divot. And it looks like the gate is heavier on the divot.
Hey, this is a funny looking person. They said it didn't look like other people, and this looks like a weird person. It's a like, do you see this? And he'll point it out. It's like one leg and then not.
Can we tell how long ago that was?
It's relatively fresh. Compared to the other footfall that you see in the area, this is more so fresh.
I bet it's someone pole vaulting and just putting one foot down.
So they're like,
Kupo,
they have
possibly.
one, like they just like a stat, and,
Yep.
and they jump on one leg.
Exactly.
Is that a thing?
It is now.
Possibly.
I do it sometimes, Coop.
Would you show me how?
Yes. And
With the umbrella?
like pretending to put it down, but then just flies forward.
Art fully is like, when this was brought up, was very like, haha, obviously this isn't the case. But then on seeing you do it, it's like, oh, maybe it is actually. I actually didn't realize that was possible, so possibly that is actually what is happening here.
Okay, I just need a bigger umbrella.
Through being, big dog, Art sniffs the two. I am assuming that the assumption is someone with a peg leg.
Correct.
Which of course everyone
Yeah.
has come to. Yeah. and then does like a sniff and can like there is a scent on both, but there is a different form of natural scent on the foot, and is like, well, and then that's just how Ark like clocks what it is. Interesting. Is there any other sets of footprints?
There's some other sets of footprints, but not going the same direction as that one.
Okay. So there's a possibility that the captain is alone.
Well, I think they said that he was alone, and that's why the pirates were chasing him, and that's why the Leviathan is chasing him, because Kupo, he went off on his own.
Yes.
Are there,
I forgot that. That's very...
Are there trees and such on this trail?
They're all past you. You're now in an open, grassy area.
Okay.
The rest of the mountain/hill area that you're on, it's just green.
Okay.
With some flowers here and there, of course.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm interested.
Now you have my complete attention. He'll start picking some flowers real quick. And, like, offering them to people if they want them.
Nice.
Oh, thank you very much.
For sure.
Okay. So you guys are going to be following the trail?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Aye.
You guys make it up, and it takes about another, say, 15 minutes for you before you get to the peak of this little mountain.
Mm-hmm.
You can now oversee everything on the island. You are on the summit of the island. You are high enough where the clouds are just a bit above head. To the point where the storm clouds are pushing forward, and they are on the island. They were in the city now, but they are now almost like grasping into the city and pulling itself forward and getting closer and darker and more violent.
Oh dear.
You see over the tops of some of them, you see the quick flashing of lightning that's striking the beach fall. You're hearing the boom and rumbling of the thunder within. And then a new sound emerges as you hear a wild screeching roar coming from inside the center.
The center of the mountain or the center of the storm?
Center of the storm.
Oh, damn it. That's far worse.
Hey, Kupo, I think it's time to hurry up. Kupo.
I agree.
Kupo.
Alongside the peak of the mountain, there is an etched statue of a sea serpent. Which there's a plaque on the bottom that says "All Hail Leviathan."
Do you think his friends call him Levi?
Yes.
They do now. The Church of Levi.
The Church of Levi. God, I love his jeans.
They're made of scale. They're scale jeans.
The scale jeans. That's how you know who follows them. They just are wearing Levi jeans. So
the statue of the Leviathan is twisted upon itself, almost like an Ouroboros, but there is one defining feature that stands out to you all. In the center of the Leviathan's head is a gem.
What color is it?
Green.
Good to know.
That's pretty.
Is this a gem or is this a materia that is wedged in his head?
This is just a gem.
Just a gem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Follow up.
Yes.
Is this statue does it look like it's been dragged here or carved here? Does it have like, was it from the sea? Ark is trying to piece together like why the Leviathan is after this guy.
So this statue looks like it's been there for a very long time. It is very weather beaten. You can see the divots in it and the moss growing on it. It's old. But people come here to pay respects, to give offerings and whatnot. People don't touch the statue in fear of upsetting Leviathan. The stone itself, it's actually a combination of land-based stone and coral.
Okay.
Okay.
Did the footprints lead up to the statue?
Yeah. They lead up, they stop in front of it, and then they go around and back down.
I think we should probably keep moving, Kupo.
I agree. I think that's a very good idea.
Okay.
Who has the best perception in the group?
I have a plus 12.
100%. Yeah, it's yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lana.
Can you please give me a perception roll?
Sure, I can.
Thank you.
That is 27.
Beautiful. As you're looking out over the storm clouds that are still coming on, you see coils of a body writhing in and out of the top of the clouds, and you see a large head of a sea serpent reach the clouds and dive back down in, as its entire body follows in suit, and several long moments later, the tail finally touches out and comes back in. As it does that, you hear a loud splash in the distant ocean. And all of you then hear the same shrilling call of the roaring monster.
I don't like that, Kupo. It's
I think he's coming.
Getting close.
Moving is
Yeah.
of the utmost importance right now.
Must go faster.
Right.
Must go faster.
Okay.
Can we start heading down towards, I guess, the forest and
Yep.
following these footprints?
Mm-hmm. Yep. You can see that the footprints are definitely leading into the pine forest.
When we hit the forest, I'm a bunny, I want to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do either an acrobatics, or I have jump with a running start? Can I get to the top of the highest tree?
Absolutely.
that I see?
That's what I thought you were going for. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's
Oh,
do it.
nice.
Let's do
Cool.
it.
Cool.
So,
Give me
do I
you should have. Give me acrobatics and.
I have acrobatics and I have climb.
I was about to say also give me climb.
Okay,
So give me both and take whichever one is better.
acrobatic. Okay, I'll roll 2d20s. Okay, so that's not bad. Okay, so better would be acrobatics, which is 28.
Okay, cool. You make a
I'm a bunny.
running dash and you leap up at the first lowest hanging branch and bounce yourself from tree to branch like ninja style till you get
I think
to the
she
top
literally-
of the tree.
Sick. That's
I think they
fucking dope.
get to like the trees and she's like, "I'll be right back." Just
Bing, 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 bing.
yeah.
Yeah, you are now
and
on
then-
top of a tree.
Can I make a perception check from here
Sure. What are you looking for?
for like him
Okay,
specifically
sure,
to
we
see
can
if
do
I
that.
like being this high up can see anything better?
Absolutely.
That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Beautiful.
let's go,
You see-
buddy.
Plus, these dice are being really nice to me. This is a natural 20 plus 12,
Okay.
so 32.
32. You can see not too far off in the distance, there is a column of smoke, white smoke coming from inside of the forest.
Inside of the forest. Okay,
It's
so I
not
see
that
smoke.
far off.
Okay. How
it-
far? Like,
Maybe a 5-minute jog.
okay.
So the type of smoke you're seeing, it's very reminiscent to a campfire smoke.
Okay, so campfire smoke.
Yep.
Okay, so I think just as carefully as she can, we'll also hop right back down. And I think that it's like, she's like, hop, hop, hop. And then the last one, she like hangs for a second and then drops herself. And she lands and she'll go, just a little further forward, there's a campfire. Pretty sure it's him. And then she looks at her companions for a second and is like, we could try to sneak up on him. Like, kind of looking at everyone and being like, I wonder if we're good at that.
It's not an awful idea.
All right. Okay.
I can be so quiet. I want to be Kubo.
When I want to be. But I was hoping roll for stealth.
Sure.
I also, hold on. Me. I'm like, I also,
Yeah, the Galka's not so stealthy.
this is Archer is so fun. And I'm a Viren. So, I also have light steps so I can ignore the effects of difficult terrain in natural environments.
Sure.
So
Ooh,
I will try
cool.
and lead. And I guess I will roll stealth. I don't know if anybody else will. 27.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, you are nice and stealthy right now.
It's a dex-based skill.
Yeah.
I'm an archer.
Yeah, right.
Dex is all I got.
Oh, what happened? Uh-oh.
What happened?
There we go.
What
Okay,
What
yeah.
happened?
Everything
What
froze. What happened?
We did it.
What happened?
So,
All right.
what did everybody else get?
14.
That's not that bad.
Good.
That's not bad.
Yep.
1.
Phenomenal.
-3 to my stealth.
I got a
That's-
Roll the
27.
4.
So accurate for your type of character.
With
Said I'd try.
yeah, right. Absolutely. With where I am,
Yes.
I because I haven't rolled yet because I'm wondering if I could do some little cheesy shenanigan-y thing. I'm a large dog.
With a
Hunting,
flaming tail.
I feel like, is like a natural thing, like sneaking up on
That would
prey.
make sense. That would
Is
make
it
sense.
possible for me to get like a plus something as I like am sneaking through the underbrush, like keep myself real
so
low?
I'll give you a +1. I'll also give Danny a +2 because you can also fly.
Yeah, that's. Oh, it's a nat 20. I didn't even need
Yeah.
it.
Well,
Didn't even need it.
you can take your stupid bonus of 1.
27 and a 16.
Give me
It's pretty
minuses.
good.
I don't even care.
Let's not be too intense.
Yeah.
That's a bloody.
It's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's actually only a +3, so I have 23. Let's go.
All right, cool. All right, so the three of you are very nice and silent. Erg is missing the forest for the trees. It was his stealth.
Went in the
Just
opposite direction.
I'm imagining him just like fully face into a tree. at
Yep,
one
just
point.
like
He
you
goes
see.
to reach forward and like lean on a tree to like tiptoe, and he just picked a dead tree, so the
Yep,
whole tree
snap.
Too strong for his own good.
All right, you guys start making your way into the pine forest. Three of you silently, one of you quite noisily.
That's quiet.
Several minutes into the stroll in, you see the light from the campfire starting to emanate towards you. It's thick. This pine forest is a thick forest, so the light is a welcome source for you all. You do see there is one person by the fire. They are a hulking person, matching that of Galka size and build, but they are a hume. They are a hume. So they are
Okay.
big. It is a big
So
boy.
huge guy. Yeah.
Huge guy. He has a very large trench coat, a oversized pirate hat. You see that one of his legs is a peg leg. One of his hands is a golden hook. And he's sitting there on a log facing the direction you guys are coming.
I'm gonna lean down to Mimsy. He doesn't have a pole.
Not we see yet, Kupo.
Has he looked at us?
He hasn't looked at you. He's
Does
looking at
he-
the fire, but he's facing your direction.
He's facing our direction.
Yep.
Is he like speaking? He's facing the fire. Is he like casting something, speaking?
He's looking at something in his hand.
Okay. How do we wanna
And
approach
he's
this?
not looking at us yet.
Not yet.
And he's got a one leg that's a peg leg, right?
Yep. And he's sitting down on a log.
Well,
Aha.
you're pretty quiet. He doesn't know we're here.
I
Yes.
Okay. I think she looks very much in her element now that she's like in a forest with lots of trees, and she just kind of like puts up a hand to like have them stop a little bit, and as quietly as she can will take out an arrow, and I want a called shot on his other foot.
Nice, cool, yeah. Go for it.
I want to see if I can hit him. So, okay, so that's plus 10, and then the called shot does minus, where are you?
You don't have my
Minus-
boons anymore. My boons are
No,
gone.
I have the 10 from my attack, and then I have, where is it? Where, I just looked at it. No, that's the leg, not the foot. Minus 5, so it's 21.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Wow.
You launch your arrow as you hear a quick whistle of the feathers as it leaves the string of the bow. And it shoots straight and true and lands through his leg.
Okay.
No movement whatsoever from him.
Oh, wow.
So I shot his foot, and he does not care.
Yeah.
Does this seem like an illusion to me? I am very skilled in illusion.
Do you have
That's
detect
fair.
magic?
I do have detect magic.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast detect magic. It's a cone. It tells me a large amount of things.
A lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
It tells you the school and everything, yep.
Upo.
The school of Kupo.
I have a theory. I have a theory of what I think is happening.
What? Do I detect magic from this?
I'm sorry, yes. So, yeah, it is definitely illusionary magic that you're seeing, that you're picking up.
Oh, I actually don't have a theory then. Oopsie, oopsie.
He heard us coming.
He's not even crying.
I would
a real
definitely
tough
be
cookie.
crying,
Yeah.
Kupo, if I was shot in the knee. I don't know if I would still be an adventurer anymore.
I think your meta mode will be able to say that, and mine very seriously. I shot him in the foot. But I think if they tell us that it's an illusion, then I immediately start looking around.
Yep, so
Yeah.
as soon as he says it's an illusion, that pirate disappears.
Okay.
What?
I did not.
As you start looking around, give me a perception for anyone who wants to look around trying to find the pirate.
Yeah, I'm looking
Come on.
around.
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
my
So
wheel in my
I'm
blood
scared.
Okay.
I only got a 17.
Okay,
I got another nat 20. Are you kidding? Let's go.
nice.
There we go.
Our dice are being good to us today. Good lord.
21.
Okay,
Ah.
To make up for the
27.
internet being mean.
okay.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful. So, you all start looking around in different directions trying to see where he is. We'll all say, just for all intents and purposes, you guys look in different directions and you all see another pirate, Captain Bika, looking at you all from behind a tree, like peering at you now. There are four.
Different Captain Beakus.
Yep, there are four of them
Oh.
looking at you.
He's right there. And I will point at mine.
I'm trying to think if there's any. I'm not a magic person. This is the plight of me playing a not magic person.
I'm gonna throw my pinwheel down to the ground so it sticks in the ground. Put the blitz ball over the other arm that I'm carrying for art. And grab my Tetsubo.
Are we...
Found him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a orb of light at the one that I see.
Okay,
A holy orb.
okay, no problem. You launch the orb.
And miss horribly.
It's just light though, correct?
It's a attack. It's a,
Okay.
a holy orb. I'm like trying to like throw
Okay.
damage at one, but rolled a 2, so 9.
2 to
feel
hit.
like-
Okay.
Not it.
9 to hit.
9 does not hit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Are we in initiative, or does it seem like we can do
Yep,
stuff?
give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Just had to pull this
You're
up.
good.
Ooh.
Okay, yes, please do all roll for initiative.
Okay. All right. Ah, dang it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that one was good.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Excuse me.
I am not lying that I just got another natural 20.
Beautiful.
I love this one.
I have
This is
rolled
one
3
dice.
in a row. Yeah, this is 1 dice.
So, see, you
It
had what
really
I had
is, yeah.
earlier.
That's
See,
what- that's
see
Yeah,
what's happening now,
literally.
guys? See, now he's cheating, see?
I'm
Well, I'm
cheating.
cheating too because I didn't get a 20, but I got an amazing roll. So
I got
let's
a
go,
19,
bud.
So I got a
I
25.
think this is my 3rd natural one.
Stop!
There must be
No.
we're
balance.
all pulling the magic away from him.
There must be
Yeah.
balance.
So-
Oh my
4.
god.
Parker, what'd you get, Parker?
I got a 25.
Whew. Okay. So, Matt, with your nat 20, what is your normal initiative?
My apologies, son, of course. 22.
Okay. Parker, Matt, Brian, Bika, and Mimsy. Okay. Excuse me. Parker, top of the order.
Let's go.
Oh, fun. So there's 4, right?
Correct.
Okay. I will stay where I am. And I will do... Oh, where is my... I need something from my character sheet. Where are you? There you are. Is he wearing armor?
He's wearing cloth armor.
Mm.
Cloth and leather.
Okay. Then I won't worry about that right now. I will just roll to have a called shot on his leg again, or his foot. So 18.
Okay, you launch your arrow and it goes right through this one.
Great. I think she just yells, "Not real," and like just turns to whoever
Not real.
whoever's next. Like, not real, and then turns to like, I guess whoever the next one would be, and then that'll be her turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Next is Matt.
So, when Mimsy attacked, did she reveal an illusion?
It missed.
Oh no, because it was a miss,
Yeah.
correct? Dang it. Okay then. I would like to use a swift action
Okay.
to use my blue mage ability scan.
Okay.
This is, I just need to make a DC 20 knowledge of the appropriate type, so you can pick what type. But I then find out if I can learn an ability from this creature.
Interesting.
So now this is a thing where it's like, if it is a, like, if they have a creature ability or an ability that's in my spell list, which I believe if it's from a Final Fantasy, if it's like, if you have like a beastery, like of this, it might say what it was. If not, I won't. But it's worth checking
yep, so-
because they're using this illusion thing. So Ark is like, that's a neat trick, and then is like scanning it to see if they can learn it.
So, we'll go with dungeoneering because
Beautiful.
that
Okay.
makes the most sense in this situation.
Yeah, but yeah, absolutely. Okay. Well, that's lucky. Cool. Yeah. Okay, I get that. I get a 28.
Okay.
So, is there an ability I can learn from the captain?
So, the captain has, we'll say with this scan, you're able to tell what class it is as well.
Okay.
So,
Sure.
the captain is a red mage.
Oh shit! That's sick as hell. Let's go.
Let's see, an ability. Let's go ahead and see which ability. You can learn.
You are also welcome to say no. Like, if I
No,
can't learn a thing,
I
that's
want it
also
to be.
okay.
I want it to be cool. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna say. Do you already have spell strike?
I don't.
Okay. Spell strike. At second level, whenever a red mage casts a touch, melee, or ranged spell from the red mage spell list, he can deliver the spell through any weapon he is wielding as part of a melee attack.
Okay. So, the next part of that is, I know I can learn that. I have to see it happen. If it's... And
Sure.
if he uses that on me, I automatically learn the spell. If I see it happen to anyone else, I have to make a roll to see if I learn it. And then as soon as I do, I immediately get it in my spell list.
It's the frickin' enemy skill materia.
It literally is.
I
It's
love
blue
that.
man. I love it. It's so cool. It's like, it's very complicated, but like the theming of it is really neat.
Yeah.
After that, I am going to, because I believe it's more beneficial, I'm going to do exactly the same thing that I did last time, rather than... Oh, actually, there's 3 forms left, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna not do the Ecliptic Howl that I was gonna do. Instead, I'm going to see if I can with a movement, line them into a 30-foot cone.
You cannot. They are strategically positioned.
Shit. So it's literally like a triangle and we're in the center?
Correct.
I can't even hit, like, 2?
All 4 of them are at different points. If you move into you can get 2. Wait, can you get 2? It's a 30
I can
foot.
move 40 foot.
It's a 30-foot cone.
It's a 30-foot cone. And I can move 40 foot.
You can get 2.
However, because they're strategically placed, will I have to hit everyone to get 2 of them?
Everyone meeting your no
Party.
you wouldn't.
The
You
party.
wouldn't.
No.
You guys
Incredible.
are surrounded by these 4.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go to the outsides, you'd be on the outside of this triangle, this diamond.
Perfect. Is it still 4? I thought it was 3 because
Just
Lana...
went through. It didn't
disappear.
evaporate.
I
Yeah.
just said it wasn't real.
Okay, perfect. I actually think this is very beneficial because this is going to determine which one is real. So again, like tearing a flower off of their braid that they made as they were coming in is going to do the same thing and just take all the thorns, and then their fur grows these like needles as they run and like bound off of a tree and then cast 1,000 needles in this cone to 2 of them. So
Okay.
they need to make a reflex save.
Yep. Just
DC
passed it.
18.
Yep.
Okay, that's
both
fine.
had
They still
20.
do take damage, however.
Yep.
So they take. I think it's 8d4. It is 8d4. It's actually 8d4 plus 4 as well. Which
I
is
really
interesting.
like that Danny and I both were sitting here like, we remember.
Oopsie doopsie.
I remember how much damage I took.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot.
That is 25 damage to both, but if they succeeded,
halved.
it's halved, so it's 12
Yep. Okay.
or 13, depending on how you want to swing that 0.5.
It's all good. Thank you.
That is 3 MP off of me.
I just love looking up at Danny and I both are just.
Yeah, I know how that spell works.
Yeah, yeah.
Son of a
That's
bitch.
great. That's
It was
great.
8d4,
Cool.
yeah. I do remember
No
that.
more
All
flowers for you,
right.
buddy.
I do recall.
I actually did find out I had a feat that ups the damage of needle attacks, which I forgot I had when I did that. So, luckily. Anyway.
Up next is Brian.
So did it go through them?
Went through one, hit another.
Hit another.
Yep. The one that got hit, it grabs the few needles, launches them off of its body, and then retreats and meets the other one.
Shit. Okay.
Retreats and
We'll
does-
call out.
So now there's 3 of them.
No. There's still 4 of them, but the one that got hit retreats back towards one of the other ones. So now 2 of them are closer to each other.
Ark is going to use a free action to just call out the I found the real one, and then like point, signal that the real one is there. And
Okay. So how far away when he points? When Arc points, how far away is that one?
So
from...
each one was 15 feet away from all you guys when you were in the center.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's equidistant. Each one's still 15 feet.
Okay. So I will just run towards the one that he pointed out.
Okay.
Just run through the underbrush towards that one.
There are two standing side by side. Are you attacking the one on the left or the one on the right?
The one on the right.
Okay.
And I'm not raged, but I will just take a swing.
Not yet.
Not yet. I'm still playing nice. So I don't get that. I don't get that. I'll just roll it straight up. Oh, gee, 24.
Hits. I'm sorry. No. Yeah, it hits. But your
Goes
through.
Hits the tree.
Hits the tree.
Can I reverse? Is the other one close enough that I can take my second attack at the other one?
It's within 5 feet, so yeah. You can,
yeah. Okay. So I will. It hits the tree, sending splinters everywhere, and I'll grunt and spin and do an opposite strike.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, for a 3.
Does not hit. Okay.
Dang.
With that,
I knew my luck.
it's
was running.
going to.
Oh, no, that was a 7. Sorry. Forgot my place. No. It's a 3.
Pathfinder's so much math, dude. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
it's a fair amount.
every time it takes me just looking up at the ceiling, being like, how do I add?
I weirdly do feel like I'm getting smarter playing it though.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's like doing those on the DS, the like brain
Cool
training.
math games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian, what's your AC?
18.
Okay, it hits you with its ranged touch attack of Fire 2. As the pirate captain moves out of the way of your second swing, and then does like an underhand lob at you, as you see this burning ball of flames just gets shot right at you and hits you. And that's 3d6.
Now I have Hardy, and it says I have +2 on saves against poison spells and spell-like abilities. This is more of like a ranged spell attack, right?
This is a ranged touch attack.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
So that's
3d6. That could be
6,
fun.
5, 6, 11, 13. 13
total.
damage, and you now have the burning status effect.
Ew.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, next is Mimsy.
Magic! Go and spreads her little arms out, and I'm going to cast Shelra, and
Ooh.
everyone now has +2 to saving throws for spells and spell-like abilities.
Oh, that's
Love
so
that.
cool.
Love that.
I love that. That's incredibly cool. Oh,
I'm
wow,
sorry,
that's-
Brian, I apologize. You could have used a reflex save or partial.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let me do that real quick. Call up my sheet. Do I have anything that helps me with that? I don't think I do. No, not since I'm not.
This is that.
Reflex save.
1 second.
13.
Ooh, just.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Just.
So full damage.
If it was 14, would have been fine.
Yeah. Oh, good. I don't think I have anything else that I can. No, there's
Okay.
nothing else there.
Mims, you did the shell on everyone, yeah?
Yes.
Beautiful.
That's so sick. That's
yeah,
really
that's a
cool.
great thing to do right now. Fantastic. And are you moving anywhere? Or are you staying in your same spot?
Us stay in the same spot.
Okay. All right. Parker, you're up.
Okay. So
You definitely could have
We-
seen the interaction between the flame shots and stuff. So yeah, anyone could have been able to see which one they could, because it's a light source, the fire.
Okay, so we have eyes on the one that is casting magic.
Yeah.
That's all I need. Okay. Can I... Oh, I don't really have any adding to it, and I don't know what his armor class is. Can I... Oh, boy. Okay. Let's see. How many... Called shot. Okay. All right. What's the best? What would be? I'm like looking at all the effects for called shots, and I'm like, unless I like get a really high number, the heart one doesn't really make sense. Did I see what he was casting from?
Or
is it just his hand?
It was just from his hand.
Okay. Let me... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Because this one actually has... Okay. I'm gonna shoot his eye. Real pirate aesthetic.
Yeah, right? Yeah,
I'm gonna
completely aesthetic. Let's go.
I'm gonna called shot on his eye. So I have a -10 penalty to this. So it's just what I roll.
Okay.
Get an eye patch. Complete the look.
18.
Ooh, just under.
Okay.
Just under his AC.
Scratches his cheek.
Okay. Just under his AC. Okay. Yeah, those called shots are gonna be hard. Okay. I will move so that we're not all close to each other.
Sure.
So I will move
Probably a good idea.
to where I have Can I jump into a tree?
Of course you can. Yeah.
Cool.
You did your action. Oh wait.
Can I use that for movement, or can I not?
That would be no, because that's an actual action is the climb, so you would be able to do that in an attack.
Right.
Okay. So I will just move away from my friends.
Okay.
I think towards a fake one, I guess.
Okay. No problem.
That's it.
Next is Matt.
Okay. So, I'm gonna do something weird.
I'm ready for it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use a blue mage ability called Invoke. I force a creature to use a spell ability. If it has more than one ability... Oh, I have to have used Scan before, which I did.
Yep.
And now I can force it to do... to just use an ability right now. If it has more than one, I choose which one I want. So, Spell Strike is infusing a weapon with a spell, correct?
Red Mage cast a touch, melee, or ranged spell from the Red Mage spell list. He can deliver the spell through any weapon he is wielding as part of a melee attack.
Perfect. Can I force it to hit me with a healing spell through Spell Strike?
Sure.
So I force them to cast Cure so that when they hit me, I automatically learn Spell Strike.
Yeah, we can.
But
do
I
that.
don't take any damage because it's curing me immediately.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Wow. It needs to make a DC. It needs to make a will save. The will is DC 10 plus half of my level, which is 3 plus which is plus 5. So that's 18. It needs to make a DC 18.
Okay. 5.
Perfect. So specifically, this is a spell-like or supernatural ability, so I don't think Spell Strike is it. But if it's a spell-like, could I just, force him, not necessarily to hit me, because that would be an attack, but force him to just infuse his weapon with a healing spell?
Sure.
So, I still
are you
see
going to
Spell
choose
Strike
his
go
weapon,
off.
or do you want me to choose the weapon? He has 4.
Yeah, okay. He has he's wielding in his hand a sword, right?
He has a sword, he has his hook, he has a gun, and he has his peg leg.
I believe making the sword essentially useless for at least one attack is a positive thing. So I'm gonna infuse his sword with cure.
Great.
Or a cure that he has.
Okay.
And because he's doing that, I do technically see him using Spell Strike.
Yep.
Can I roll to learn Spell Strike?
Absolutely.
Okay. This is also just my movement. This isn't even a full action. This is just my movement action.
Combo.
Yeah, literally. It's a bit of a big one. Okay. So to learn something, I have to roll 15 plus 2 per level of the ability. So what is the spell level?
Oh.
Do you know that?
Yep, hold on 1 second. Spell Strike is 2nd level. And we can make Cure level 1 just to... Because if you're doing simple Cure, then yeah, it's level 1.
So let's... Do we want to say...
3.
3, so I have to beat an 18 as well.
Yeah.
However, it's using my knowledge. What knowledge would you like me to use? Another dungeoneering?
It makes the most sense, because history
Absolutely.
doesn't do anything, local doesn't do anything.
Oh no, I only rolled an 8, but it's plus 12, so that's fine. I get 20, so I learn Spell Strike.
You learn Spell Strike.
Love that for me. Okay, it's very simple, gang. That was the complicated part of my turn over. I learned Spell Strike. I now do Ecliptic Howl. Everyone gets plus 3 to armor, plus 3 to...
It has to hit you, though.
No. If it hits
So it
me, I
just
automatically learn it.
Okay.
But if I watch it be cast against anyone else, I have to make a roll to see if I can. So upon... I think that's what the point of invoke is, because I have to get someone to cast a spell. So it's like I force someone to do something that I can learn.
Ability. I love that.
There might be some, like, I'm misreading
It's okay.
how it works.
I like it.
But yeah, I think the point of invoke is that I just force someone to do something so I can learn it. And I do that. I force him to cast a cure on his Spell Strike, disabling the sword. I then learn Spell Strike, and then I give everyone plus 3 to all attacks and plus 3 to AC.
So dope. Love that.
That's me.
Well done. Brian, you're up. You just got burned, and you have the two guys in front of you.
So I will rage. So we'll trigger that on. I will take the fire hit, and this glowering anger begins to come over, and so I have the rage form is terrifying, and I will unleash my battle roar, which is so I'm going to do an intimidation glare, and if that's successful with the so then the battle roar, when successfully demoralizes, it also deals 1d6 non-elemental damage to the opponent. So it's stacked.
So
I'm going to glare at him in order to intimidate him and demoralize him.
Okay.
And
now,
if it's successful,
sure,
then he'll take 1d6 damage.
It's also the top of your round, and you do have the burn effect. So that has to go in effect first, which is 1d6 point of fire damage per caster level.
Okay.
He is level 3. I rolled 6 plus 5 is 11 plus 2 is 13. Another 13 damage.
Okay. There goes my temporary hit points.
So there's that.
Okay.
And you can definitely do your intimidation thing.
Okay, so now we'll do intimidation. Take my die that's been really nice to me all day. I am at +9 for intimidation at this point, and that is an 18, so 27.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Oh, nat 20.
Don't you tell me that.
Sorry,
you tell
Brian.
me that.
Oh, no.
He,
all right.
he looks back at you and he just gives like a shit-eating grin and just chuckles.
Oh, asshole.
All right. Because I think the intimidate is an action.
Is it an action?
I think that's my turn. How close is the water? There's no water here.
No, the water is far away.
Can I step behind him?
Yeah, you can definitely.
No, I'm on fire.
Shit.
You have.
Am I on fire?
You're not.
Yeah.
Are you on fire?
I'm gonna hug him.
You.
I'm just gonna run at him and just.
Yep,
Grapple him.
you are enveloped in
Yes,
flames,
bud.
burning for 1d6 points of fire damage. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
So I will try to run. I guess that's a grapple
Jesus.
But I will
I'll
try
let
to
it
run.
happen. I'll let it happen.
though. Okay, I'm gonna try and get either to the side or behind him, and just drop the Tetsuba. I'll hold on to it with one hand. I have to use it two-handed, but I'll drop it to one hand and just like wrap and like.
So your CM B boy versus he's D dog.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's a 16.
I got a 19.
Yep, that's okay.
Yeah. I'm going to hold on to these dice for when I do get to play a game as the player, because these are doing some pretty good stuff for me right now. Okay, sorry about that, Brian. All right, it is
That's
now.
okay. I'm trying.
Yes, you're doing phenomenal, my friend.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Yeah, right.
Ah, my dice tray just broke.
Oh, no!
It's a sign.
It's a
It's
sign.
a sign. The curse has been lifted.
Take
The
those
DM will
nat
never
20s.
roll. Yeah,
Oh my
20s
goodness.
disappear.
All right, he's gonna come for his 2 strikes. He's going to slice. Since you're right in front of me, he's gonna try and attack with his sword first, and then he's gonna try and attack with his hook second. But let me fix this. Push this.
Can he
back.
use his sword to cure me of being on fire?
I think that only lasts for that one round, if I'm not mistaken, because he had to.
Ooh, spell strike. Yes, that's true. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, I was.
If it lasts
I
for
would
the whole
love
round,
to,
it's still the
otherwise
same
that's
round.
Freaking dope. Actually, it's a very good point, Parker. It's a very good
Still
point.
the same round.
Okay, whenever a red mage casts a touch spell from the spell list, deliver the spell through any weapon he is wielding as part of a melee attack.
He hasn't attacked yet.
No.
He hasn't attacked yet. So you told him to imbue the sword. The sword has healing on it still. To
It has
heal.
cure.
Yep, it has cure. So
There we go.
Let's see if we.
All right, hey, listen, let's go, mate.
Let's
I'm
do
in.
this.
Hit him.
Let's do this. 12 plus 3, 15.
That's a miss.
Okay. Okay.
It's okay.
We'll say that was his hook. His hook missed
That was
first.
that was the first combat win-win I've ever seen.
So the hook misses. Now he's gonna try with his sword that has the heal on it. 15 plus 3, 18.
That's a hit.
Okay. All right. You got hit
I
with
will
healing.
say you also do have +3 to your AC from my howl
That's
earlier.
Right. That's right.
So I think I've accidentally screwed it.
Oh yeah. You
I
don't
did too
get
many
hit.
things.
Good
You
point.
don't get hit. I apologize. Okay.
It's fine.
So it is
I'd rather
2
not.
swings and 2 misses. Okay. Mimsy, you're up.
Wow, you're kind of hard to hit, Kupo. I need a will save from him.
Oh.
As I cast Deprotect 2.
What does that do?
What?
Oh.
We'll see if it works.
What's the
You only get to find out if it works.
what's the DC on that?
17.
Oh, I only got a 10.
-4 to his AC.
No way. Minus.
Yo!
That's
Okay.
exciting.
Whoa.
So,
So,
like,
White
Go on,
mages are fucking nerfed, man. I love it.
wow.
Yeah. okay. That's
That's
my
love
turn.
it.
so.
So you gave them -4, and I gave everyone +3. So there is a 7 differential in attacking right
yeah.
now. That is absolutely what a move. Good lord.
That is-
Help my cold shot friend.
yeah, that's right.
That
actually,
is
yeah.
so
Teenage
damn
idiot.
cool. Danny, good on you.
Synergy.
That was
Yeah,
beautiful.
that was
all right.
dope. That was really cool.
Saving.
That's my turn.
That's all right, Parker. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, Parker.
Bring it. Bring it.
Well,
Much lower AC now.
yeah, he has a lower AC, and I have a plus, so that's nice. I'm trying to figure out if I want to continue to do called shots on parts of him, because some of them, it's cool, because some of them, like, they don't, like, do any, like, crazy amount of damage,
Right,
but
right,
then they
right.
have lasting effects.
Which is
So,
cool.
That
like-
is good. That is cool.
And I'm like, oh, okay. But part of me's like, I want to shoot him in the head. Which I think would be hilarious. Oh, actually, the one for the head is fun, but I'm gonna do the eye again.
Okay.
So it's a -10 for me, but it'll still have the +3 because it'll just even out my stuff. So it'll be this +3, and his AC is lower, so that's
Yeah.
good. Okay. Math. 21.
It definitely hits with his
Okay.
-4. Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so so I shoot him in the eye.
Yeah.
This means a call shot to the eye gives all the target's foes concealment against its attacks for 1 round, and gives it a negative penalty on perception checks. If the creature only has 1 functional eye, it is blinded for a round instead.
Oh
So
God.
it can't attack us for a whole round.
Amazing.
Wow.
I
Wow.
love this. You guys are geniuses with this battle. I love it. I love how you guys are fighting. I love this. I love it so much.
So it cannot see us for a round. We're concealed from its attacks for an entire round.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
That, and then it still takes the damage from my bow, so it's 6.
Okay.
6
Nice.
damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Sweet.
And that's it.
All right.
I like a called shot. Listen,
That's-
anybody
hey,
that's ever
we love a cold shot. That was great.
play an archer,
All right, Matt, you're up.
play a bow wielder.
So I've been looking through all of these and being like, because I have very specific ones. It's like with Blue Mage, you're able to like have 2 spells a level. If you've made it after level 1, you get to have 2 spells a level that you like automatically know. And I was like, man, I really want to use Spell Strike, but I don't have a single thing that's not first level because I have Goblin Punch. Because it needs to be a touch spell.
Yeah.
I just realized that I do have Choco Flame, like Choco-Flame, like Chocobo, which is a touch spell. So I'm gonna Ark pulls out the dagger. Now has like this like large dagger in his mouth, and I am gonna cast Spell Strike as he bounds toward him, and I'm gonna cast Choco Flame on the blade and just go for like a dagger attack. So what that does is I get the damage of the attack and then of the spell immediately.
Yep.
So I'm essentially attacking twice in one turn.
Cool.
Okay, so God, I actually don't have good to roll. I don't know why I decided this. I thought it would be cool. I have +9. That's not bad.
That's plenty.
It's more than enough.
Ooh. Maybe not though. That's 17. Does that hit? 17.
It hits,
With
yeah.
the -4?
Yeah, it does.
Yes! Okay, great. Okay.
We love a support cast. Supporting another cast.
Yeah,
It's-
right? Okay then. Alright, so that's 1d6 plus my dex, which is only 4 slashing damage. However, as I slash, the blade like burns with this like it burns red hot, and then as I swing, feathers of this like bright yellow chocobo like flail behind it, and then Choco Flame goes off, which is 3d6, which is great. So I'm going to roll 3d6. Actually, I'm going to roll it physically. Oh my god, I wish I didn't do that because I rolled really not good. So that's 10.
Give me
That
the
is
2.
50.
Give me these,
Yeah.
the slashing damage first.
So slashing damage is 6.
Okay.
It's not great. and then the fire damage is 15. 15 fire damage, and he gets he has to make a reflex save or get set on fire.
Okay. So when the flames come out, he inhales and all the fire goes into him.
Oh no! I made a bad move, gang!
It looked good on paper. It's fine.
I made a mistake.
It looked good on paper. God dang it. Okay, sure. So he takes none of the fire damage
Does
then.
not
Did
take
some
any fire
calculations,
damage.
but boy, are we bad at math.
Yeah. Does he still have to roll or get set on fire?
He can
Or
be
would
set on
all
fire.
of them...
We can have him
It's
set
the
on
burning
fire.
status. It's the burning status. Would it not affect him at all?
He's immune to fire.
Gosh dang it. Okay, gang.
This is
all
his
right.
element, actually.
Perfect. Well, now that we... Hey, one more for the blue mage.
Possession.
We now know that. Yeah, we know that that's what it is.
You did
Runs toward him.
the dagger.
Is like so cocky. Like, I've learned something new about you, and now I'm going to
Exploit the hell out of it.
Take my thing, and then did it, and then oh shit! Hit him just just slashes him a little bit, and is like, I'm in a bad position now, and is now stood in front of this guy after having used that. Yeah, that's me. That's my turn. I used the move. I used my standard to do that. Yep.
Okay, now it's Brian. You're up.
Okay.
Oh, first you have to take
Or-
your burning
please,
damage.
Please burn me.
I think.
Burn me first.
Please be gentle if you can.
Yo, 6, 12, plus
not
2 is
gentle.
15.
Oh,
A 15, you say?
A 15, I say.
are you below half health? Can you?
Oh, yeah, I'm not.
Is
I'm
it-
not. I am
Is
not
it time for your limit break?
Because you can limit break. Remember, we all have limit breaks.
If you're lower than 50% health, you can use your limit break.
which is like a.
I can do my unstoppable force limit break, which is
That
for 2
sounds
rounds. All
sick.
bonuses from rage are doubled.
Wow.
So I will use that.
Rad.
Yeah, that's pretty sick, actually.
And he will basically take the Tetsubo and swing for the fence.
Hell yeah.
So that's all together for 9. That's a plus 15 before I roll.
You hit him.
Yeah.
with his -4, he's at
There's
15.
that.
You don't go.
And
Just
then-
roll just for the hell of it, so we can see what it would have been. I just want to know now. I
it would
want
have
to
been.
know.
It would have been.
Could be a nat 20.
It would have
Could be a
been
nat 20.
I rolled low, unfortunately. So that would have been a 23.
Okay.
Jeez, rolled
Yeah,
low.
so
still
low.
23.
I love
Come
when
on.
you say I rolled low. It's still over a 20. It's my favorite thing.
Okay, so then, and then we're rolling with that doubled. This is going to be a +8 to damage.
Wow.
+4 raged, so this will be a +8. So that's a 5, so 13. And then I'll roll again for my second attack.
Okay, so the first one is 13. Okay.
That's a 19 to hit with all those pluses.
Yep. With plus 15, so that brings it to 31. No, 34. Excuse me.
And you only crit on a 19, right, in Pathfinder, or on a 20?
No, if you
It
your
depends on
item
the weapon.
Could, yeah, your weapon could be a 1920 for.
Where is it? I don't think it is. But I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna check real quick because. Oh, where was it?
Tetsubo, right?
It's a heavy, basically Tetsubo or heavy club.
Okay. Weapons.
where's-
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
You can probably find it faster
Yep.
than I can.
Crit.
Bows.
No, it just say
crossbows.
crit is ×2. It doesn't say you get it on 19
Yeah.
or 20.
So,
Yeah.
all right, so
So
probably
just 20.
It defers to 20, I think. So then that's a hit, and I'll do a quick roll. That's 6 + 8, so 14 more.
Good.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Lord,
What was that? 24.
No, 14 on top of the. What did I do before?
Oh, so
13
another
before.
14. Okay, great. Thank you.
Yeah, 14. Yep, another 14 damage to him.
This guy thought he was so slick hitting you, and then
He
all of a
also
sudden...
can't see.
Yep, he
Yes.
cannot see. So, that was badass. Well
was
done,
pretty
Brian.
I don't seem to care that I'm on fire.
No,
Cool.
no.
No, I
It
really,
just-
as a player, I
Just
care
adds
a
to
lot.
your burning rage, right?
That's right.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's an aesthetic choice. you made.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, it is his turn. He cannot see. He does know that there are two people near him. One sliced him and tried to burn him, which he absorbed all that flame. Second one hit him twice. That hurt. He's going to take that flame that he inhaled and he's going to breathe it out in a cone shape that the two of you. Range 15 feet, cone shape burst, instantaneous. You guys need to give me a reflex save, please.
Alright, Kevin.
This is going to. Do I have anything?
The reflex save is
Okay,
half.
I got a 20. I got a 20.
I
Okay.
have improved canny dodge. Cannot be caught flat-footed. Dex bonus. Dex bonus to AC. No. This is a reflex save, right?
Yeah, correct.
Darn it. Okay. Okay. Please don't hurt me more. Ooh, I'm gonna get hurt more. That's only an 11.
Okay, yeah, that one you take full. Matt, you're gonna take half. So it's gonna do
Oh.
4.
Actually, it's not an 11, it'll be a 13, because we get a plus
right.
2 to spell
Just-
slaves because of shell.
That's
So in case that
really
matters.
true.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna let you go ahead and take it. No problem. You're gonna take half for this round.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding
Good
that. Thank
shell,
you.
well
Thank
done.
you. Okay, so 4d4, 4,
Ooh, it's gonna be
7, 11, 12. 12 damage for
Wow.
everyone.
Oofa
For
doofa.
you two. Okay, that's that action, and it's
okay.
going
Okay.
to move itself back until it has its back up against a tree, and that's going to plant 1 foot against it, and then stand in a warrior's pose with the hook facing outward and the scimitar over its head.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Next is Mimsy.
You look hurt. I'm gonna help you, Kupo. I'm gonna cast Cure 2 and also try to bluff you
Oh,
into
wow,
getting
nice.
more healing,
It
That is
I believe
that is
it.
an
I
amazing
believe
move.
really is.
which I succeed, which then brings it up to 66 of healing.
66. Perfect.
So that is wow, not ideal.
Oh no, it's good. Trust me.
20 plus 4 plus 6, so
30.
30 points of healing.
Damn!
Wow! Wow, that's
It was
loads.
low.
That.
Just a little.
Just a little something,
Just a
something.
tiny pathetic.
Just a little something, something. Just a little
You're
something,
doing
something.
great, buddy. Stay
I
in
love that
there.
I love
What a
that this
team.
Moogle literally is just like, I'm here to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like 1 damage spell.
That's.
I love that though.
No, the damage is
that's-
in
that's-
how she speaks to people. That's the pain comes in the
That's
shade.
it.
The
It's
pain
an
comes in the
emotional.
shade.
It's an emotional scar.
You're living in a simulation.
Amazing.
I was at 7.
Oh,
You were at 7?
I was
7?
at 7.
Wow, you were
Lordy.
7?
It
No
was clutch.
way.
That was clutch.
Okay.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Parker,
I was
you're
reading
up.
yeah,
I'm
I was
up
reading
again?
You're up again.
That's great. I love that.
I've been preparing for this moment.
That's great. I literally am a one-trick pony right now.
It's working though, right?
What's okay?
It's
yeah,
working.
it's doing good stuff.
So he just like blew fire at everybody? Is that
Yeah,
what just happened?
yep. He blew fire, then he backed up against a tree and got into a proper stance.
A proper stance. Is
Yep.
he concealed at all? Is he trying to conceal himself,
No,
or is
not-
it
he's
just
not
that he's in a
concealed
stance?
at all. He's in a stance. He has braced his foot up against one of the trees, and he is in a ready position.
Okay. So I will do something similar, I guess. So I have a special ability called Focused Shot.
Yeah.
So on this shot, on this called shot, I will add my intelligence modifier on the damage roll. If he's within, is he within 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I will do that. So this one I'm gonna go for, since I just saw him blow fire at a bunch of my friends. I'm gonna shoot him in the neck.
Ooh, I like it.
Get him.
Okay. Okay. Plus. I'm making sure that I'm doing this right. So this one also has a -10. So no bonus damage on my thing, but the 3 from your house. So that is a 19.
Hits.
Okay. A called shot to the neck makes speaking above a horse whisper impossible for 1 round. Spells have a 20% chance of failing outright.
I love that.
Wow.
Love
as
that.
do attempts to
great.
activate command word items. So you have a 20% chance of just your thing not working. And then I will roll my damage. So that was a pretty good. So that's 8 points on the actual weapon. And then my intelligence modifier is 3. So that's 11 points.
Beautiful.
And he just has an arrow through the neck.
He's got an arrow in the eye, an arrow through the neck.
Yeah, right.
He's just, my target
He's
practice.
like-
Just goofy
Minecraft
things.
Steve after 5
Oh no.
Brian, you're muted. Okay.
He's like,
I was gonna say I was going to go with Boromir, but Minecraft.
Oh!
that one hurts more.
No, don't give him that honor.
too
This is just. He doesn't. Don't you compare this awful man to my beautiful, beautiful boy.
Matt, you're up.
Oh, okay.
Man. Oh.
I've been umming and ahhing about what I would like to do, and I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do another analysis. I think I'm going to increase that boon that everyone has on attacks against this guy. Actually, do we need it? He's got minus. I don't want to bully the man. He's got minus.
Why not?
-4, and we all have +3.
He's trying to kill us.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like we could bully him to death more than just bully him.
fair.
You know what? I'm gonna.
bully.
That's
Fine.
in-game, I
Fine.
think.
Fine.
Actually.
All right. Fine. I'll do analysis. I'll give everyone a boon to thing. Okay. So, I need to know. So the check for this is DC 10 plus the CR of the creature. What is the CR of this
He's
guy?
a CR6.
Okay, so I need to beat a 16. This is using Dungeoneering again.
Yeah.
So I get a +12 to it. That's a 9 plus 12, so that's a bloody old
21.
21. Which is, if it's a 16, that means that is exactly 5 over, which means again everyone has +2 to attacks against.
Woo!
Yeah, so everyone
Nice.
gets a bonus +2. So which
Oh
makes
my
it
goodness.
with the
+5.
It's +5 again. Everyone gets +5 against all attacks get +5 against this guy.
Wow.
Okay, I think Ark is going to move and attempt to relocate away from the party, so deeper into the wood, but still within eye line of this guy.
Okay.
Almost so that Ark is like facing his back. I know his back's against a tree, but like, he's at that like 3/4 angle, just in case he like does a cone in front of him. He's gonna need to. He'll be out the way, and then I can do some spells later.
Gotcha.
So I run deeper into the forest after doing that.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
That's me.
Brian, you are up.
You're muted.
There was a dog barking outside, and I was trying to.
Ah, perfect.
I feel that. It's fair.
So I'm going to take a page from Lana's book, and I'm going to do a called shot to the leg with the Tetsubo for sure. Am I still on fire? I'm still on fire.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes. The 3d6.
Can you please, like, set me on fire a little bit?
Just burn
Get
me,
on
my
your
bro.
game. I'm
Burn
waiting to
me.
be burned.
I'm waiting.
What's with these 6s? 6, 12, 14.
Oh, why did I ask? Okay.
Jeez.
Oof, that's not good. Okay. So this is called shot to the leg. I just looked it up. I know that it is a -2. And then hopefully he will go down, but so it'll lower his speed. Let's just see if I hit. I think I'm going to, since I'm at currently a +13.
Mm-hmm.
So that is that's a 21.
To hit?
I rolled an 8. Okay.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so
What? Oh, just a 21.
so that will be
I'm thinking about all these numbers and how high everything is,
Yeah.
and then thinking about level 6.
right.
Yeah. Pathfinder
back.
2 is like level 20 has like +44 is like a normal number.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Lordy.
It's bonkers.
Love that.
So that's 12 points of damage to his leg,
Okay.
and then the follow-up shot will just be a normal shot, which will be again a 21.
Nice.
With all that, and then that's not a good roll. Darn it, that's a 3. So only 7 points of damage for the second shot.
Okay. Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Nice.
And he's also with his leg, lowers his speed by 10.
Okay.
If it has 2 or fewer legs and by 5 feet, is there just 4 feet? No effect on person. Well, I was hoping for more than that, but he's got low speed, basically.
All right.
I don't think it was a debilitating blow. So.
It is his turn. He's going to use his limit break.
Oh shit. I'm so glad I got out the way. Holy crap.
Hi, guys.
His limit,
Yeah, see you
his
later,
limit
pal.
break
You had a good run.
is dual spell casting. The first one has to be a healing spell, and the second one has to be a damage spell. First one he's going to do is Blindna to give him back sight. So he's no longer blinded.
Ah, okay.
He does
Smart.
have 20% chance of failing
Oh shit.
on every spell that he does.
But this is a
I
limit
guess so.
break. But this
This is a
I
limit
don't
break
know.
that is making him cast spells, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a spell. I mean, I can. Let's see.
What's
Hold
it?
on.
This limit break allows the red mage to cast one healing spell while doing the same standard action of a duration of one round for 4 pickable spells.
MP must
'Cause the
must be
way-
paid for both. Both
Yep.
spells have to have a cast time. Like,
This is so it says all it says for me is spells have 20% chance of failing outright.
Okay, let's go ahead and do a percentile, and if it's 81 to 100, it does not go. So this, let's use this and this. So these two, percentile, 81 to 100, the first spell does not go. That is 85, so he does not get his healing spell. He does not get his healing spell.
oh my god,
So-
this guy's limit break fails.
Let's
That's
see
so
what his-
funny.
If his actual attack window. 91! He done do dick!
No way that you negated his
Fucking
ultimate
well done. That's
That is
amazing.
crazy.
Love that for you. Okay, he's just sitting there going.
Well,
He looks like he's trying to poop. He's just like,
I believe he still gets an action because the limit break is a swift.
correct, yeah, he gets an action still, but he does not get the.
Either of those off. Yeah.
Correct.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I can't believe that he also paid for both of those as well. Like,
He did.
those. Holy
did.
crap, that is
He did.
incredible.
Anyway, everybody should play a ranger.
Yeah,
Play the
real
archer.
archers are amazing in this.
All right, he's going.
I have a bow.
You're being just a little too loud. Silence. I need him to make.
Oh wait, no, he has to.
Oh,
he
it's
has,
still
he-
his turn,
he's Still,
I guess.
yeah, still his turn.
Oh, I thought his action was casting the spell.
No, so
Oh.
the limit break is a swift action. Now he gets his actual action.
Nice.
However, we are
However-
going. It's good to line that up.
Yeah,
It's
for
good to
real.
know.
What's up, puppy? He's going to try and swing at whatever's closest with a nat 20.
Oof. Rough that. Rough.
Ryan,
Wow.
you're closest.
That's okay.
He came at you with his.
With his sword? With his sword?
Yeah, he didn't.
He cast Cure?
Yeah, he's gonna cast Cure on you, my friend. He's gonna cast.
We are
Cure
making
on
a
him.
fool of this man. A fool, I tell you.
So it's what a 1d6 plus his caster level, which is level 3. So 1d6
That's so
plus
funny.
3. You take 9 points of healing.
That's
funny.
so
Double that because
funny.
it's a nat 20. So you
It's a
you
nat
get
20.
18.
Oh my god. A fool.
That is beautiful. Okay,
Man, that's magic.
that's
And I'm back up to full.
that's that, and now his second attack is an 11.
That's
It misses.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
Mimsy, do your thing.
Yeah, you're loud. Will saving throw.
Oh my god.
What does he need?
Will saving throw of, I believe, 16.
I got
Yeah.
a 7.
He is silenced and can't cast spells.
Oh my days. A fool. A fool of this man.
Okay, Parker, you're up.
So good. I'm so sorry. This is so good.
I feel bad. It's embarrassing. I'm not gonna should lie. Like
It's a little bad, yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna go for his neck again. So
But there's so much of it. It's so thick and juicy.
There's so much happening there. Okay, let's try this D20. How does he look?
Like shit. He's not doing good at all.
Honestly, we love that. So he still has a -4 to his,
AC.
and I still have a +5.
Yep.
yeah. So there's a 9 difference.
I'm going for his heart.
Oh, let's go. Come on.
Negative. Okay, all right, perfect. This will be this +5, whatever this is. 23.
Oh, let's do it. Let's fucking go, mate.
23.
Go for it. 23 absolutely hits. It absolutely hits. Oh, my cheeks are so on fire. It is.
That is incredible.
I think that I think that she's not like a one-liner kind of person. She literally has been doing this like she was taking down an animal in the forest. So she like just fully pulls back and goes "Phoop," and goes for it.
Hits the heart. So this is an auto kill then, yeah?
It depends on you. So the called shot, let's see. Yeah, it's just a normal hit unless it like has like a crazy like let's see, hold on.
But you're aiming for the heart though.
It represents an attempt at a killing blow. If the hit isn't a critical hit, the attempt can fail and is just a normal hit.
All right, so it's a normal hit then.
So so it will just be me. So it's but that's max damage.
Oh, let's go.
So 10 points of damage.
You pull the arrow back, you knock it strong, and you take aim. You let loose. Time seems to slow down as everyone sees the arrow soar past everyone and drive home into Captain Beaka's chest, slams him up against the tree that he was rooting himself to, and he is now pinned up against it. He looks down, tries to pull it out, and then slumps over the arrow and drops his arm.
Not
Not yet.
Oh! Not yet?
He couldn't even make a noise when he died.
Oh my god, I spoke too soon.
Skip over and dig through his pockets and try to find any sort of gem.
You get the gem. It's hiding in his boot.
Okay,
It is a beautiful, multifaceted green gem, and you hold it up, and it starts to pulsate light. And with each pulse, you all feel a vibration shift through you and go past. And you notice that the trees are all swaying outward with each and every pulse.
Koopa, 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 Koopa.
We should probably go to
suddenly-
the beach.
You all hear the sound of trees falling coming from that away.
Oh no.
Should we go put it at the bottom of the statue?
I think we just maybe offer it to whatever shows up, Koopa.
Or
Ark
leave it
is
here and run.
Ark is gonna run up to Mimsy and signal that Mimsy should get on his back, as he is going to, like, on all fours, just pound it toward the statue.
Okay. As you make the turnaround, once Mimsy jumps on your back, you see the head of Leviathan slithering through the trees, pushing them aside with such ease. It is coming at a alarming speed directly at Mimsy, who is holding the gem in her hand.
Do we want to go towards the statue, or do you just want to see how fast we can get out of here?
I think this belongs to them.
If you
Is the
look,
head missing a...
Throw it.
if you
Is
look,
the head missing
as
a spot?
Mimsy says that, and you're looking at the head,
Ah.
there is a empty space on the forehead of Leviathan.
I'm
Stops
just
like
gonna, yeah, and I'm gonna slide off his back as quickly as I can, and then just like drop to my knees and just like hold out the gem.
Leviathan's head, its mouth opens wide. You see all of its spear-length, daggering teeth as it roars and slams its mouth closed quickly, shooting like a python right at you, slamming its forehead into the gem. Throughout every corner of the island, you hear the fanfare. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
yes.
You all see a bright white light encompass the entire space, blinding. And in a fraction of a second, you're standing back outside the tower with the Moogle with the monocle, dusting it off, looks at you all and says, "So, did you have fun, Kupo?"
I have a lot of questions, Koopo.
Am I still on fire?
No, you're fine. Everyone is
Yeah.
A-okay. Everyone is A-okay.
People inside the simulation know that they're in a simulation. Did you capture them, Koopo, and take them there? Are they real people, Koopo? That's all for now.
They're real people, Kupo. They decided to come there on their own, Kupo. They wanted to get away from their terrible place that they lived before, Kupo. People can come and go as they please, Kupo. What is a simulation, Kupo?
Oh.
Life.
I have a question. He stabbed me. Really good shot. Stabbed me right here, and I felt better. How'd that
No.
happen?
That's not going to...
Sounds complex, Kupo.
Is
It was.
that-
I'll explain it. I'll explain it to you later.
When you're older, you can know,
You'll
Koopo.
find out when you're older. Yes.
But I should have died.
Mimsy.
With me around, you'll never die.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Mimsy, in your hand,
Uh-huh.
where the gem was, is now a red materia. If you look inside of it, it looks identical to Leviathan.
Oh wow.
The other Moogle comes over with 4 very hefty bags and hands each one of you the bag. 10,000 gil for each of you,
Oh,
and it looks like you made a new friend, Leviathan.
My lord. Oh, thank you very much, keeper of the tower.
That wasn't so bad. Now, are my clothes burned? Is there anything remaining?
No, any damage that anyone had taken is cured. Any harm to your person or anything you owned is mended. It's as if it never happened.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
And with that, my friends, we end our first episode of Final Fantasy Tower of Fates.
Yay!
It's so sick.
We did
mate.
it!
That's so dope.
That was
fun.
so much fun. I can't even begin to tell you guys. Thank you
Man.
so much for joining me. Thank you so much for being a part of this, guys. That was
Thank you.
Thank you
phenomenal.
so much.
This is
So much
fun.
fun. And for those of you who are still watching, thanks for being here with us. I know the frame rates are terrible. Frame rates have dropped 86% over the last 2 minutes. It was at 97%
Wow.
earlier. But
boy.
I have been
Love that.
recording this offline, so I'm going to be uploading a much better version to my Twitch and YouTube so we can have a much more clean.
Good.
Incredible.
Once again, thank you so much for joining us. This is a lot of fun. We'll be doing this every week for the next 10 weeks. New cast next week, new dungeon next week. Once again, do you guys want to go through and promote your stuff really quickly before we jump out?
Sure.
Okay, we're going to go reverse order. Brian.
Reverse order.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me. Hi, I'm Brian. You can find me on Natural Geekery just about on any of the platforms. I also host a podcast called Natural Geekery where I interview people and we talk about role-playing games and how they've affected their life. And we also have, as part of that, an actual play that will be coming to Twitch very soon. It's also on the podcast, some of the initial episodes. And that's it. Thank you so much for having me.
Next is...
I am Danny. You can find me as that Schaefer Kid on all platforms. Most of my content these days is just tracking my transition journey. So if you are curious about that and want to kind of see how that's going, mostly Instagram and TikTok. So yeah, give me a follow.
Awesome. Awesome.
Hi, my name is Parker Bliss. I am a cosplayer, vocalist, content creator, and general TTRPG enthusiast. Most of my content is all over social media under @ParkerBliss, but if you want the good stuff, you can come follow me on Patreon. I also stream here on Twitch every once in a while when my computer decides to work. So yeah, that's me.
Matt.
It'll be fun for people. Thank you so much for coming along. Holy baloney, I had so much fun. I'm losing my mind. That was the best. I'm like buzzing, mate. If you want to find me and see what I do, I stream and a truck, very loud truck, so to go fast. I stream a lot of days. If you want to see when I'm next streaming, go on over to my Twitter, which is just @MatthewEdberg, or you can search Captain Krail. And if you're like, this was great, I wonder what else this guy does, the main thing I do is the Adamless, which is a Starfinder sci-fi opera about a bunch of broken people flying on a broken ship. We have both the AP, which is on our YouTube channel, which is just the Adamless on YouTube, and then we also have a audiobook-esque version of it on all of your podcasters, where I cut out a bunch of the mechanics talk and a bunch of dead air, and we do fun things with conversations, add in music and pew-pews, and add in fun voice effects. It's the best. It's really, really good. We're currently on a mini arc, which is a prequel, which is on its second episode. It only lasts for 4, but if you're but I don't know where to start, it's a perfect place to start on there. That's it. The Adamless. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Fantastic. And my name is Dylan. My pronouns are he, they. You can find me here on Thursdays with our Darkness Over New Orleans, Vampire the Masquerade game, and here with our Final Fantasy Tower of Fate. Hi, Rosie. Yeah, we'll go outside in a minute. What was I going to say? Yeah, you can find me across the interwebs at Roll for Dylan. This was a gem. This is a treasure.
is so
This is a
fun.
fucking riot, dude.
Thank you.
This is
You won
great
TTRPG.
fun.
So much. You guys were so much fun to play with. Thank you for accepting my invitation to play the game with us. It is
Anytime.
what a
Absolutely, mate.
great start to this series. What a great start to this
You
series,
set the bar
guys.
pretty high.
You
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
did,
exactly, yeah.
Kupo.
Good luck.
You really did. All right, goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, Chris.